Hello, friends. Ooh. Double audio. That won't do. But that sounded weird as fuck. Um, hello, Mono. Hello, Hell Pepper. Hello, Astro Bride. You got the emerald. I'm so proud. So happy. How's everybody doing? How has everybody's day been? I'm actually feeling fairly accomplished. Managed to get myself more than one thing done today. I got several things done. Had to take a long drive, but took a chunk out of the day. But then I got home. I cleaned up the house a little bit. Picked up the old castle just a little bit. Swept up some cobwebs. And I think, I don't know what inspired it. I think it was the fact that I called somebody last night. I think I said that Nyx's voice is smooth as a shaved eel. And I think I must have inspired myself in some subtle way, because I am now, I regret to inform everybody, bleeding profusely again on stream because I decided to wax. It had been, let's just put it delicately, it had been too long. So, we're in a state. But listen, like, it's not weird. I have an old friend coming to visit tomorrow, and like, I look pretty insane these days. So I figured I needed to take care of myself. I needed to take care of my castle. I needed to take care of like a lot of things to make it seem like maybe I'm a little less insane than I actually am. So computer guy's coming in tomorrow. He's bringing me my laptop. He's one of my oldest friends in the whole world, and I didn't want him to see me like this. So fucking demented. Like 3 years of just going completely fucking feral. So, do I have any sugar just in case I go into shock? If I was gonna go into shock, I would have well before this point, but thank you. Yeah. Thank you, good self-care, yeah. Yeah, I think so. But, what did Mono say? 2 people challenged you to competitions and you completely lost both times, so a bit sour, but otherwise good. I'm sorry, what competitions were you unfairly bested at? What battle of wits or skill did you engage in? Your day been long. Fair enough. Also, thank you everybody for enlisting in the war effort. Pepper, how was your day? Oh, Pepper sent me the cutest thing. Maybe I should bring it up. Here, let's go over to the astral plane real quick. Here we are. Welcome to the astral plane. I'm gonna go broke like this with the funfetti. Yes, thank you. Let's see. Where's my proper position for this shit? Here? 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 Here! Okay. I'm gonna show you all this adorable shit. See, how do I bring this up? Astral fog. Browser and frame. There you are. Alright, window capture. Let's see. You woke up after like 4 hours of sleep, dicked around on the computer and got an hour nap. Wasn't too bad of a day? That doesn't sound too bad. You were unfairly defeated in Brawlhalla by a fellow called Karaizul, and in your tired state you were defeated by a local follower, Ducolium in chess. You previously had a 7-0 win against. Listen, no one bats 1,000, Mono. Hello, Chance. Hello, Ava. You've seen the VTuber art in the Discord, and it is delicious. We've been having some fun time with the art today and yesterday. Let me see. I want y'all to see this fucking shit. It's so cute. See if the window capture will pick this up. Doesn't seem to be picking it up. It gets you through the long days. Yeah, the long evenings. How are you doing, Chance? How was your day? Discord updater? What the fuck is that? That do anything? No, that's not doing anything either. Man, it's just never fucking easy, is it? Okay, whatever. I'll, open original. Is that gonna open in a fucking browser window? No, of course it is. Okay. Fine. Fucking fine. Fucking fine. Let's see. If I do it like this, will this do it? Come on, it's just fucking Discord. Like, how hard is it to just open a damn window, y'all? If we do... Is it always like this? I feel like I haven't historically had this much fucking, like, scuff. But here we are. You're kind of like if a girl was also a they, them. Yes! You streamed some Dark Souls 2, mauled it a bit, and now you're chilling with the frog. What part of Dark Souls 2 had you mauled in the worst? Dark Souls 2 has some rough patches, for sure. Let's see. You know, a window capture should do it. I think OBS just bust. I don't think this is me. I think OBS just isn't working right. And I guess I'm gonna have to install the new update. Or it's just straight up not finding things that it should definitely be able to find. This is insane. It doesn't make any sense that it can't find this. Fuck, whatever. All right, we're not gonna do it, I guess. I wanted to show you all the cute thing that, Pepper made for me earlier, but I can't get it to show up in OBS. Oh, the Astral Fog on. Browser frame off. Oh well. You tried fighting King Vindrick with 4 giant souls and it did not go well. You got him below 10% like 4 times and eventually said, fuck it, that's a long fight. Oh, but you had 4 giant souls. Afterwards, he cleared Nishandra. She's nothing. Nishandra's nothing. It's so weird. She's like, I don't know, Dark Souls kind of loves to do this and like throw like softball final bosses for some reason. I don't know why. Now, the 2 dudes that are protecting Nishandra, they're a fucking pain in the ass. The twin knights, whatever their names are. Hello, Chibi Faith. Help, please. What do you require assistance with, Chibi? Say the word. You've been sealed within the confines of a shitpost Discord server. I'm sorry, there's no helping you. You tried beating the ancient dragon, but also got tilted there, because that fight is just as boring as Verdict, so I just decided to go 4 souls and now regret it. Oops. You criminalize sex work now? Yes. Bit of a non sequitur, but yes, I support that. Chibi, I'm gonna say you're gonna have to Alt F4 out of that place. You're supposed to make Ratback say that. That's fair. That's fair. You've tried? Oh God, it's not letting you. It's not closing for you.
Decriminalize sex work now. Mercy Wing 1 Pink Mercy Mercy Wing 2.
Mercy Wing 1 Pink Mercy Mercy Wing 2. So they should have sent a poet. Honestly. Yes, why is it warning me about the fact that my Minecraft has been modified? I know, we're like 200 episodes in. Fuck's sake. What do you think I don't know by now? Yes. Co-signed. Co-signed, co-signed. What if you have mods in my Minecraft? They keep saying press crow to crow. Well, have you tried it? Maybe you'd like it. Maybe you'd enjoy crowing. Crazy how only like New Zealand has actually decriminalized sex work. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Because decrim, oh god, it's too complicated to get into, but legalize and decriminalize are two different things. Decriminalize is good. Legalize, it's complicated. Press the dedicated crow button. Raikoi, hello. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. How kind. Raikoi. Garu, hello, friend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, hi, everybody. What were you up to today, Raikoi? Yeah, decrim is preferred over legalization. Exactly right, exactly right. Alright, looks like Minecraft is indeed loading. We're gonna have to, probably change our lighting... Oh, the lighting effect scene. I didn't switch it back over from, the window capture. So that'll take us for, like, a quick second. But we'll wait to do that until we've properly, greeted our raiders. Too complex for a Twitch stream, exactly, yeah. Leave that to Philosophy Tube, exactly right. Hello, Raikoi. Are you there? Are you with us? Either way, very kind of you to bring your friends. And I hope that you had a great stream. Everybody hold hands and communicate with the spirit, exactly. Give us a sign. You're there. All right. We're gonna take this opportunity real quick. Everybody, like, okay. Tonight's hit movie. Oh, if that.
Tonight's hit movie feature is based off of the fairy tale, Bonnie and the Magic Beanstalk. Drain your blood and enjoy the show Smile.
Show Smile. Hello, Raikoi. There you are. Yes, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Did you have a good stream? What did you get up to? It's always good to see you. Everybody, be on your best behavior for a second while I switch over to the lighting effects scene and just switch over a source real quick. Pretty great. Oh, you played Ghost Exorcism Incorporated. I actually haven't heard of that. Can you tell me a little bit about that? Y'all won't be able to hear me for a second. It'll be just a second. I know object permanence is a struggle for Twitch viewers, but don't start. Shit. What's the thing called? It's called game capture. Okay. I think it's gonna be good. It's like Phasma, but you can exorcise the ghost, and the ways to get rid of it aren't always the same if it's the same type of ghost. That's good. Although probably a little frustrating too, because like part of Phasma is just like learning the, like, building your knowledge base up, right? There we go. We got our lighting effects. Oh my god, I'm so good at streaming. Then she turns into a mist. Yeah, mist could pass. It's also more atmospheric. Interesting. Her affection doesn't exist unless it's right in front of you being reaffirmed. Here I am. I'm back. Don't panic. All right. Truly. Fearsomest. Did I scare you? All right. Don't be alarmed. I'm right here. I've always been here. Closer than you think. Oh, the ghost can get you in the van? Oh, no. You have ADHD and can't remember something exists without seeing it. You and literally everybody here. We are all under this curse. Oh, we've got some fighting music. Why don't you chill out? Channel music. All right. Chill out. There we go. Always watching. Mwah. All right, let's get in there. To my streamer shame, I actually have never even played Phasmo. I have some friends who've been trying to get me to play with them for a long time. So I should do that so I can at least learn the basics of it. And then maybe we can do a Phasmo collab at some point, since everybody does it on stream at some point. It's like an initiation, I guess. You asked your psychiatrist about ADHD meds. Yeah, and she told you to take more Zoloft instead. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think you mentioned that yesterday. Well, that stinks. Time to just keep self-medicating with Red Bull or whatever your your ADHD self-med of choice is. You also can't remember who you've told these things to. I do that all the time. Use the monster. Yep. Did I no scope it? Pretty close. Pretty close. Come on, Minecraft. It's okay. You don't gotta be a butt. Some Rockstar is good, but you've never had Red Bull. I mean, it tastes like battery acid. It's kind of okay. Every bang you've had was bad. I was like, I'm sorry. You'll find the right person eventually. But you mean the energy drink, right? Yes, got it. Yeah. Bang is not very good. Yeah, I reading comprehension. I did not. Yeah. What's that? Monster Rehab is kind of good. It's got like a little bit of fruit juice in it. It's probably of the non-coffee monsters, probably the one that I go to the most. Yeah. Oh no! Coincidentally, you also had bad sex that made you dissociate. I'm sorry. Yeah. And it's a complicated thing. Sometimes you can't even see it coming. You're just like, oh, this is just goodbye. I'm gonna astrally project out of this one. You've never had an energy drink. Cocoa tea has enough caffeine for any person. Fair. Yeah. I have a very high caffeine tolerance at this point. I rely on it very heavily as a crutch. Get me through the working week. But it doesn't even at this point, it doesn't wake me up at all. It just increases my my heart rate a little bit. Just feel like I'm vibrating in my chair, but not actually perked up or more alert. Granted, that was 4 years before you figured out you're actually a woman. See that? Yes, that'll do it for sure. They had an oat milk monster coffee for a week and was the best thing ever. And we've never found it again. Oh no! I feel like I've seen those. If I see one, I'll buy it and I'll try. Oh, I'll buy two. I'll try one and I'll mail you the other one. I do feel like I've seen them at one of my gas stations. Oh, God. Ah, home again, friends. Send a copy through the fax, right? It's been too... Oh, God! She jump scared me again. Right, our new wife. Who loves to jump scare us. You thought the unicorn flavored bang would taste good or the birthday cake flavor, but it all sucks. Those just sound like, I mean, like, I don't know what unicorn flavor stuff generally is, but I usually think of it as like going to be some kind of bubble gum. But birthday cake flavor literally is just sugar flavor. Like, I don't know what you gonna do, like, to make it taste like birthday cake and not just have it taste like sugar. Oh, if it wasn't a felony, I'd mail you some adult gummies in exchange for the monster. God. That would go down so nicely. Yeah, unicorn flavor sounds putrid. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't imagine. I know some people who are like really into, they're like, oh, it's birthday cake flavor. I love birthday cake flavor. And I taste it and it's like, there's no flavor in here. It is only more sweet. You silly. It's not the worst drink you've tasted. You ever have Diet Chocolate Cherry Dr. Pepper? You know, like everything except the diet bit actually has me interested there. Because I love Dr. Pepper. I know it's a controversial drink. Like you either love, well, who was saying that? Was somebody saying that last night, that you either love or hate Dr. Pepper? And I do believe that that is true. But yeah, does anybody have like neutral feelings about Dr. Pepper in chat? I feel like it's you love it or you hate it. And there is no in between. But I would definitely try a chocolate cherry Dr. Pepper because Black Forest cake is one of my favorite cakes. So, nastiest shit you ever tasted, you would rather eat ass. Well, I mean, it all depends on the ass, right? Like, a worthy ass is worthy of you know, an exalted tuchus. An exemplary derriere is worthy of worship. Why am I getting spider eyes out? That's not what I want. Dr. Pepper and Sprite are the only soft drinks you ever order. I see. Dr. Pepper is okay, but people who drink hot Dr. Pepper are monsters. Is it like red hot, like cinnamon flavor Dr. Pepper? Because that sounds awful. That does not sound good at all. Let's see. Wow, we're actually kind of okay on... I was just like reflexively starting to brew some potions. We're actually kind of okay on potions. Oh, they heat it up? What? Beg pardon? But. That's the nastiest shit I've ever heard. Okay, let's do a couple more potions of strength, I guess. We've still got 4 long fortitudes. We'll do a fortitude and a strength, just to keep ourselves topped off. Why not? Why not? We deserve it. Let's see. So, put 1 there. And 1 there. Oh, my bit rate's going all over the place again. It's another one of those nights. We're probably gonna have to another broken up fucking stream. I'm gonna hate this shit, y'all. So irritating. Why can't things just work? Is that so much to ask? Things should simply work? You like Dr. Pepper, but not Diet Chocolate Cherry Dr. Pepper. That's fair. That's fair. I would definitely try it. I would eagerly try it. I would be like, I would buy it at the gas station. I'd be like excited to get out to the truck and try it. And I do suspect that it would be nasty. I would not be surprised. It's a long discontinued flavor? No. Yeah, diet makes me die too. I can't handle the aspartame flavor. I've never been able to. I say you eventually just like get used to it, and then you think that normal soda tastes like super syrupy and disgusting. It's like 10 years ago. Oh, why did you tease me with the knowledge of this thing that I want to try now? I wonder if I can find an old like like a decade old uh yeah, collector's item. Chocolate cherry Dr. Pepper. You love aspartame. You only like diet soda. Right. Well, for you, does like normal soda taste like too sweet or too syrupy? Too thick? Literally describing you. Uh-huh. There you go. Normal soda is way too thick and syrupy and sweet. Wow. Yeah. I feel like that is the opinion that people have when they don't like it. Yeah. Can't wait to have some decade-old soda. It's fine. Just give it a little shake. It'll be good as new. Diet soda has more carcinogens than high fructose corn syrup soda, which is to say, damned if you do, damned if you don't. But yeah, it's somehow even worse. But make exceptions for the occasional Sprite or Mountain Dew or novelty flavor. Gaming. We gaming. How you doing, doll meat? Y'all drink soda to enjoy it. I drink to die. That's the spirit. Oh, yeah, don't say it like that. Why the fuck do we got one random golden hoe? Get out of here. Want to see a silly thing you made today? I do want to see a silly thing you made, but how would I see it? Did it just show up as stars? I think it just deletes the links, right? Yeah, whisper to Hell Pepper or Astro. Knife attack imminent. Here we go. It was only a matter of time, doll meat. It was only a matter of time. Oh, FBI, open up. It's true. Always ready. I'm always armed. It's literally always a part of my body. Just simply invisible. Yeah, we got a badass psychic sword. We got, this is the Sorrow of Moldavia. We got a fireball. I made it myself. This is like version 8 of the fucking fireball. Bonnie, will you add the FBI open up soundbite as a redeem, please? I should just have it play, like, when this hat goes on. I think that would be hilarious. We have, let's see if our voice controls are working today. Lightning bolt. There it is. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Hey, it kind of works. Hey, Irisu. Oh god, are we about to die? Wait, what did, oh. Let me see the loathsome buglet. I want to see the loathsome buglet. Let me just tank the bitrate even harder by opening Chrome. Oh my god, that's adorable, doll meat. Look at that little dude. Silly low poly cat work in progress. You're gonna 3D print it for your girlfriend when it's done. It's adorable. Love it. Oh, you miss regular Bandit streams. That's what you said. Yes, me too. Yeah, the Herald of Death, Irisu, is here. Hello, Nyx. Thank you so much for swearing your loyalty to the stream. The bloom ball. Am I trying to do a fur shader and then drop the detail to a low-ass number? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would do. I think I would look adorable. And the fur shader does, like, really fun stuff to low poly stuff. It really rounds it out in a really pleasing way.
A vampire and a frog. Good thing I have 2 hands and can graft more hands on if needed.
It's so true. Good evening to you, Nix. How was your day? And how was your day, Irisu? I hope y'all got into something nice. Or Irisu, I understand you actually slept a little bit. Did you sleep? Are you feeling rested and refreshed, regenerated, fully restored? Just editing some thingies? Very good, very good. It's also going to be a character in your game, in the game your studio may work on after your current project. Excited. VTuber getting sleep? Yeah, unheard of. Cannot wait to animate him. I'm gonna give him autism. Yeah, a representation is important. And cute little guy. I really like him. All right. Just a funny little guy. So what do we need? We're gonna need some more egg sandwiches. Boss also stole your sleep last night. Wait, which one? You're like IRL boss, or did I keep you up too late? Watching movies. What the fuck? You smell maple syrup? Is it because I'm starting to cook and the power of suggestion is strong? Hello. Hey. Hi. So first night working here at the VTuber house. You should know the VTubers get a little quirky at nighttime. But you'll probably be fine. It's so true. Oh, you call Irisu boss? Wait, Irisu's your boss. I see. Who am I to argue? My breakfast food tier list. See, I'm not a breakfast person in general. I'm also not a lunch person. I'm a wake up and fix myself a cup of coffee and then open my email and then approximately 14 hours later, remember that food exists kind of person. So breakfast is usually I don't really think of it. But my top, if I'm my best self, I'll make like huevos rancheros and like put them on like a tostada or something, like a little like flatbread or something, you know? That's my like I'm my best self is some huevos rancheros. Or gallo pinto, which is a meal I learned to make in Costa Rica. But it's basically just black beans and rice and a fried egg and salsa lisano, and it's delicious. And I fell in love with it down there. That's my other breakfast tier list. Used to skip breakfast until you started taking an person that literally doesn't work without food. I see. Eat when you're hungry and eat what you want. Yeah, but I should really take more care to like intentionally eat, because I'll also like have just a horrible blood and flesh. I'll just have a horrible day and not know why. Until like it's 14 hours later. I'm like, why am I so mad? Why am I so angry and hopeless? Why does the world look so dark? Why are my hands shaking? Oh, it's blood sugar. Okay, I got it. That's the problem. If we're just talking like standard ass American breakfasts, waffles, good. Chicken and waffles, better. I'll fuck with scrambled eggs and bacon, grits way up there for me. Is it an executive functioning thing, Bon? Maybe get some granola bars and keep them in your room or something? It's literally just I don't think of it. I don't feel hungry when I wake up, and therefore I don't think of it. You have a collar that says flesh and blood, and I love my collar so much. That sounds very nice. That sounds very nice indeed. You will actually put off eating if you don't feel like preparing a meal. Yeah. Yeah, I certainly can put things off. Yeah. Grits, love. Love grits. Crumble up some bacon in that shit. Oh, baby. Throw a little cheddar in there. A little garlic butter. All you can afford these days is shit that needs to be cooked. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. You wear your collar around everywhere, literally every time you go outside. It makes you feel safer. I think that's a common experience for collar wearers. I would wear a collar all the time, too, if it didn't communicate the wrong thing about my, like, general orientation towards the world, because I simply think they look amazing. But people will get the wrong idea and make some incorrect assumptions about who I am and how I operate. No, I don't. But I think collars are really cute as a fashion statement. There are kitty collars that aren't so obvious, too. Why can't your metabolism just calm down? Oh, you wish you could eat food without going and cooking a full pot of rice and like 5 pounds of meat. That's how I cook too. I cook for an army. I don't know where I learned it. I think it was because I always had so many roommates that I just like learned to cook. I trained myself to cook huge amounts of food every time. And also I love just having leftovers, not having to worry about fucking, you know, cooking twice in a week. So I'll just make a giant fucking pot of food and eat off it all week. Like, grab myself some burrito skins and just, like, put whatever I had into a burrito. And I'm like, yeah, it's a new meal. You do happen to carry your leash with you sometimes, but you've never shown it to anybody. There will come a time, I'm sure. I understand. Yeah, do you do the same thing? Yes. All right. You decide what you're gonna cook that week, and then that's all you eat. Yeah, that's kind of how I operate a little bit. All right, I think we're good. We got sandwiches. Oh, enchiladas. Yeah, I haven't made an enchilada in a while. Your stomach is hungry. You just ate 2 sandwiches. What kind of sandwiches did you have? I wish I had the setup to make a more badass ramen. Like, I could make an okay ramen, just kind of like dressing it up for myself, but I'd love to make like a more authentic ramen. Brutally murdering my puppy girl girlfriend by giving her chocolate. Died instantly. Yeah. So sad. Ah, God, that's funny. All right, do we have enough ender pearls? We might. Oh, we have this ice bow. We should probably put that up in our treasures so we don't lose it just in case we die. What'd it do, though? Oh, we don't have any arrows? Oh, I guess we don't have any arrows. Okay, fine. That's fine. Here, have this ice bow. You figure out something to do with those magic beans you bought, like episode 3? Turns out there was a use for them all along. You think you took too many stimulants today? Your brain just made an Apex Twin bouncing ball sound. Oh, God, yeah. Come to daddy. You did a bunch of stuff other than the cat, but the cat was your finest moment. I'm glad you made some progress on stuff. It's great. You made 2 nut butter pumpkin butter sandwiches. Fuck. Oh no, you always make food that sounds delicious. Even when you're making like sardines on rice, that shit just sounds fucking delicious to me. You have the impulse to offer your leash to people who are just your friends or even a stranger, but it's not appropriate. Yeah, to a stranger, definitely not. Depending on the friend, you know. Normalize leashing your friends. You were working on a game, right? RPG Maker thing. Yeah, I've got a pretty much finished game, I would say. I would just need to polish it up to like publish it if I wanted to, if I wasn't kind of embarrassed with the fact that it's just a shit post of a game. We've normalized things enough, it's time to rasterize. Fuck yes. If I had the time, I would love to spend the time making another game in RPG Maker, because I think I could do so much better this time. But it was such a good learning experience. So when we get to play it, yeah. Your sister made a shitpost dating sim and made money off it. So do as thou wilt. Yeah. I mean, I think I just need to go through it and like just tweak a couple little things and make sure the credits are all in place, because it uses some plugins and some assets from like people who want credit, you know. But I think other than that, it's pretty much like good to ship. It's a fully playable game, start to finish, and it has like, you know, additional content at the end that's rough, but it like says so on the box. It's like, hey, you can play through this other dungeon if you want. If you want more game, there's this like poorly balanced dungeon at the end, you know. that is only unlocked once you beat the final boss. One of the games you want to make is a PS2 era Shin Megami Tensei type game, but it'll be a bear. Yeah, lots of 3D models to make. Yeah, character has breath in snow biomes. Yeah. Yeah, when we have the weather, the seasons mod in, so anytime it's winter. You wish all your game assets could just make themselves. I know. I know. How does my Minecraft run so well? It does seem to be running a little crisp today. And that, honestly worries me. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. I don't honestly know. But yeah, it seems to be, like, behaving itself today. Absolutely, Lake of Absolutely Certain Death. I forgot about that place. Okay, there's Cloud Cuckoo Land. That's where we're headed. Hey, Mono. I think I may have asked you this time, but I can't, or last time, but I can't actually remember your answer. Is there, to your knowledge, do the trolls drop anything special at all? You love making stuff in Blender and such, but you've got like 20 projects on the back burner and they're starting to char. Yeah. Oh, there went our frame rate. Went down real fast for some reason. Trolls do not have any special loot. Okay, I thought that was the answer, and that makes me sad. So I would have spent a little time, like, killing some trolls for some troll blood or troll skin or whatever. Oh, a stick. Thank you. I don't need it. One thing I definitely would do this time around for RPG Maker is I would make the character portraits. I would make all the characters in VRoid, and I would use the poser to like make all their various facial expressions and like do little like fun poses and like cutscenes and stuff. I think that would be a fucking blast. Right now, mostly just tutorial animations for a card game you're designing. Ah, the card game, yes. You're trying to work on a YouTube series and a book, and you just do not have the time right now. God, I know that feeling. I have so much I want to do with this channel. I have so much content. Like, I have so many, like, special things I want to do. And, like, there just isn't time. So, I'm just happy to, like, stream when I can stream and work on assets in the free moments that I have. But there's never enough time. There's so many ambitious things I want to do with this channel. Can't wait. Hopefully someday I'll be able to like maybe have an employee for my like business and they can take some of the fucking workload off me. And I can just pay somebody to do some of the fucking work for me and then I can just stream more. This stream is awesome and that's why I subbed. I appreciate you so much. And thank you for saying that. Viroid-based game does actually sound like a cool way to streamline the process. Yeah. I will absolutely use them for the like the little character portraits. Yariko last night was showing me some screenshots of this shit she made in do y'all know what is the name of that hentai game? It's called like Koikatsu or something like that. Kokaitsu or something. Anyway, it sorry, Minecraft froze. It looks a lot like Vroid, like the character creators in it. Yeah, the one people use to make real ass models. Yeah. Yeah, I don't play hentai games either, but yeah, those models are real like are real quality. Yeah, exactly. They have like butt jiggle and everything, but they look like Vroids. Their hands identical to Vroids. And yeah, but it has like way more assets. You play hard-coded though. I'm not sure what hard-coded is. But yeah, Yariko was showing me some of the shit that they make in there, and she made her model in Kokatsu or whatever the fuck it's called. Now it looks really good, and I was trying to like figure out if I could help her figure out how to get the like the Hana tool to put the AR kit blend shapes on the model. Because right now she's just using the Blender tool. What is it called? Face It, I think. The Blender tool. Hardcoded is when you're a programmer with a boner. It's true. Many are saying this. I would love to, like, honestly, I could recreate Bonnicula in that if it gives me butt jiggle. As long as I can get, like, as long as I can bring in all my assets, I could recreate it completely, 100% top to bottom, tip to tail, but with butt jiggle. You love Face It? How does Face It work? Is it kind of, like, do you still have to go in and, like, make the blend shapes yourself, or does it kind of have an automated pipeline to it like the Hana tool does? Hardcoded is a dating sim porn game that has really good trans rapping kinks and anti-capitalist politics. I love it. There's a mini game where you make coffee, and part of it is you have to milk love juice to put in the coffee. I don't think that would be good in coffee. Listen, I'm an adventurous spirit, and protein is protein, but I don't think that would not be good in coffee. I think the coffee, for one, if the coffee is too hot, it's going to instantly, like, cause those juices to, like, separate or harden. God forbid, harden up. It would be really disgusting as a creamer, honestly. Conceptually, I understand what they're going for, but I don't think it would work very well. You might not even taste it, that's true, depending on the volume. You gotta take those volume pills. Automates a lot of it based on facial landmarks that you place, and then you tweak it until it looks good. See, that's probably better than the Hana tool, honestly. I walked by Cloud Cuckoo Land. Walked right by it. It's over this way. Gotta take that zinc. That's the spirit. I mean, I've already copped to the fact that if somebody just had breast milk on hand and they were like, yeah, no, this cannot be given to a baby right now. There's no baby within 100 miles. And they were like, do you want to put it in your coffee? I would try it. Like that. I see nothing weird about that. Certainly nothing weirder than putting, like, cow milk in your fucking coffee. Like, why is that less weird than putting human breast milk in there? I would try it. Just to say that I had, you know? I want these experiences to enrich my life. Give me a broader, like, grasp of the world. You don't have to do work in the game. Labor is 100% optional. That's nice. That's nice. Just for the love of the game. Everybody is openly super horny and practicing kink and free love. Sounds like Berkeley. Sounds like my friends in Berkeley. Okay. Well, here we are. So I think Comet said that you're supposed to do it standing under the cloud, I think. I mean, Mono. I'm not sure. Or are you supposed to do it, like, right on the edge of the cloud? I think we only have one magic bean. You can do it around anywhere near the cloud. Okay, so, like, looking up here, looks like we're, like, under or around. All right, well, we only have one magic bean, so I hope it works. Oh, that's Puzzle. That's not Umbrous Soil. It only just matters that you get up to that level. I gotcha. Okay. So we got to use the Uberous Soil, right? Whatever the fuck it's called. Uberous Soil is right underneath. Oh, right underneath the Puzzle. No, it's just dirt. Oh, right under the center of the cloud. I gotcha. So is that where... Do you think that's where I should put it? Maybe? Let's see. Oh, right. Like right here. No, that's just Puzzle. There it is. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. So dark. weird that this place isn't, like, crawling with monsters. But, the monster spawning in, Monster spawning in the Twilight Forest is really weird. Now, just don't place the beanstalk right under your feet. Okay. That's good intel. Alright. I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna place an uber of soil there. Then... Oh, God! Oh, that kicks ass! Holy shit, that was cool. Yeah, I can see what you mean. The beanstalk! That was really neat. I really, 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 really like that. Oh, and it gave us another bean. That was nice of it. So we could, theoretically, just do it again. You'd almost forgotten how cool this mod is. I'm blown away by the quality of this mod. I'm sad to hear that it's somewhat unfinished. Like that thing over there, the Thornlands. It's kind of unfinished. Ooh, more magic beans. Oh, it's just covered in magic beans. Oh, how exciting. Is there yet more magic beans? Where's Berkeley? In California? Kind of nearish to San Francisco. Usually you gotta really search for beans. Maybe they changed that. It could be this mod. Like, taking a different approach. Yeah, you're not around there. Yeah, me neither. I went out there, I think I've told this story before. I went out there to perform a wedding for 2 of my friends. And I don't think I met a single straight person the whole time. I'm not positive I met a single cis person the entire time. It was delightful. Oh my God, so many beans. Oh my God. Friend of yours sings the praises of Berkeley whenever they can. Yeah, it was fucking amazing. I honestly, to this day, I don't know why I came back. It felt like I had gotten on a ship. Like I was an elf leaving Middle Earth. I had gotten on the ship. I had flown all the way to fucking whatever the island is called of Atun or whatever. And I had seen the light of the 2 trees and basked in its glory and lived among my own people. And then I was like, actually, I've got to go back to Mordor now, though, unfortunately, because that's where I live. So, bye. That's what it felt like to leave. It was horrible. It's fucking expensive out there, though. That's the downside. How we I'm gonna have to do a little beanstalk chopping. That's how you want to live in Seattle? Yeah. Seattle's cool. I would definitely live in Seattle. Your friend had to leave because they weren't making enough to live there. Yep. I hear Eugene, Oregon is kind of cool. I think. And Portland seems okay. Though there's a lot of, like, reactionaries in Portland. Oh, look at this. This is cool. There'll be a butch, lesbian, transgender, plumber, Capitol Hill. Hell, fuck yeah. Yeah, I really love Seattle. I've got a couple very cool friends out there. Here come the funny giants. Yeah, I suspect we're gonna meet some giants, huh? Excited. I don't know what to expect. They always look like the silliest person I've ever met. I've got to fight space buffoons. Can I break a fluffy cloud? Okay, I can break a fluffy cloud. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. When you're right, you're right. Bye. Oh my God, she's beautiful. Are you kidding me? The most beautiful person I've ever seen. I did not expect that. Look, there I am, Gary. Oh, she's so fierce. She's trying to get at me. Yeah? You gonna try me? Oh my God, she's so cute. Yeah, she seems to be having some trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! Yeah, I did forget it, arrows. Yeah, that giant kind of pretty though. Ow, my ankles. Ow, my ankles. Where did... Uh-oh. Where did she go? Did she die? Oh, I think she died. Oh, she died. There's some experience right there. Did she drop anything? You were so caught up in the excitement of climbing onto a cloud that you lived in a world where you forget you're gay. Where you forgot you're gay. Oh, God. The minor giant is supposed to drop a special pickaxe. Okay. We'll look. Make sure. Special pickaxe. Make sure it didn't, like, fall on top of a tree or something. She could have died anywhere. I would suspect it would be right near where that experience orb was, though. I would expect. You don't see it. I mean, it could be hiding in the grasses or something. It might be a quest reward. This mod does change a lot of things. Like, they just give you it in this, like, quest reward tab over, wait, not there. Up here, quests. Oh, no? Well, yeah, click to collect all rewards. Maybe it's not in your inventory? I don't believe so. No. Well, worst case scenario, we'll just do another cloud if we have to. I'm fine with doing a few beanstalks. Check the tree. She was right near this tree, right? It may have fallen on the tree. Let's get ourselves a good look. Let's see. Examine carefully. My eagle eyes do not perceive a pickaxe. You do think the giants respawn? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I ain't worried about it. Oh. Oh, there's a spawner in the funny house. I see. Dear elf, I see. Exactly. Exactly. there was when you walked upon these lands. We will see. We'll see what the setup is up there. Eh. 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 Not the most convenient and easy thing to climb, gotta say. Okay. Let's take a quick moment. Make ourselves a potion of fortitude. Mm-hmm. And a potion of strength. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's get on this shit. Guys, 8 minutes of deadly damage and damage resistance. Oh, hello! Hello, big beauty. Oh, she's well armored. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, they're very tall. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why are there so many of them? I got the funny pickaxe? Very good. Looks like I got a good sword, too. Oh my god, there's so many of them. We gotta kill this, like, spawner, huh? Oh. Oh, hey. Well, we can always do it this way, I suppose. Do it silly style. Get him in the choke point. Get him in the choke point. Easy peasy. Look at the size of that sword. Giant sword. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, they coming. They coming. Okay. There might be a spawner up here. Press F5. Can you hold the giant tools? Okay, I will. I'm gonna see if I can't stop these. Oh, I don't know that there's a way to stop them from spawning. Why are there giant bonnies? Yeah. Lana said that the giants always spawn as the silliest person that we've ever seen. I contest that this is the most beautiful person I've ever seen. Maybe beneath the cobblestone of the house. That could be. Yeah, it's like a mimic tier, yeah. Okay, let's test. See. Oh, it's giant cobblestone, I see. So, do we need to use the giant pickaxe? Yes. Oh! Yo! What's up? I now understand the power of the giant pickaxe. Oh, yes, indeed I do. Oh, neat. Giant cobblestone just makes like a fucking huge-ass piece of cobble. Yeah, who needs a beacon, honestly, indeed. Oh, wow. I see. I see. Yeah, very useful when fleeing from someone, giant cobblestone, indeed. Okay, raises the obvious question. How about the sword? Oh, that's got some good fucking damage. Holy shit. That's OP as fuck. Ow. Only stone level durability, though. I see. We can fix that. Doesn't seem to have sweeping edge on it either. Which is honestly a liability. Honey, I shrunk the Bonnie. Oh, does it have a huge, like, cool... Oh, it's got a huge cooldown. I see. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was attacking with it like a normal sword. Yeah, surely. Truly does. All right, well, that's fantastic. Yeah, yeah, imagine you're playing Dark Souls 2 right now. Exactly. Yes. Wielding the Fume Knight Greatsword, indeed. All the Bonnies would have just, like, holes for faces, though. Yeah, there might just be spawners everywhere. I'm not sure. I'm not sure there's any way to stop this. So. Embrace the void! Oh, shit! Hello, Dimmy. Hello, queer lady phase. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Welcome in. Hello, Dimmy Deviant. How are you doing? Consider the void embraced. Indeed. Hello, let me take a pause. Lylin by Astronome? No, by Astronomer. There it is. Lilin B. Astronomer? It cut off at the very end. My bad. Anyway, hello. I got it. It took me a second. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a long way down, huh? Oh! Lil NB, Astronomer. I got it. Eventually. Oh, boy. Hello, Beryl. How are you doing? Little witch dragon. We be the MB crew. Welcome, MB crew. What were y'all up to tonight? You throw a gender pearl down at the ground, it'll kill you, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. But I wanted to, you know, talk to folks before we got out of here. And we can admire the giant Bonniculas coming to take my... Ow! Coming to take my hide. I'm gonna grind my bones to make their bread. Oh, God. Yeah, giant Bonnie. Oh no. Not that. Here she comes. Yeah, I think a giant is just gonna pump me over the edge. It's true. You were unwinding with some prey in the midst of gearing up for a cross-country move. Oh, geez, on about 2 weeks' notice. Yikes! Anything but that. Oh boy. Oh boy. 7 giant Bonnies all competing to see which one can step on me the hardest. Oh no. Big cross-country move. That's exciting and super stressful. And on 2 weeks' notice? Jeez. I hope you're holding up okay. Because that would have me at my wit's end, for sure. I don't handle stress that great these days, so... You volunteer as tribute, Beryl. That's so big of you. Thank you. Alright, we're getting out of here. These giants are a fucking mess. Bye. I miss them already. Alright, so now we've got our giant tools. Breaks giant blocks. Lots of stress, but there is snuggles waiting at the end. The part you're stressing about is shipping out your computer. Ooh. Gotta trust some delivery driver with a 4K setup. I would be incapable of it. I would have to, like, however you're traveling, I would strap it in my passenger seat and, like, buckle it up with the, Oh! Am! Thank you. Thank you for the Am essence. How are you doing, Am? I would strap it into the, like, a baby seat right next to me. Unless you're flying, I guess, then you just buy a second plane ticket. More than divorce, more than the death of a loved one. That's what they say about moving. Yeah. Or at least on par. And that has been my experience with almost every move, for sure. You trust mail delivery more than airport baggage handlers. I've seen how they toss that shit. Yeah, true. Yeah, insure it and make it signature required. Worth it. Moved a lot in your life, especially in your childhood. Me too. Me too. You know, as the son of, oh boy. That fucked me up right there. As the, the vampire offspring of, the Colonel Vlad Tepes. We had a lot of moving. Oh, God, that hurt my psychic. Oh, that hurt me in every psychic core of me. Ugh. I'll take that one to my therapist. Am is enraged, yet calm. For Am, like all good lawyers of hell, understands that leverage is everything. Foolish managers. Soon you will know Am's rage. I applaud you. You're also in the middle of a last-minute move, so we will both get this shit done one way or another. Yes. We'll get through it. Now you can spelunk into the troll caves for the giant obsidian cube. I see. Okay, that's the next step. All right. Okay. Let's see. Your dad was a Vietnam-era Marine. Thought raising you was supposed to be like boot camp. Ouch. Yep. Yep. I know the feel. You're waiting for snugs and kitty cuddles, as Kitty is with Sis for now. You're waiting for snugs and kitty cuddles, as Kitty is with Sis for now. I think that'll be fun. You take the GPU out and ship it separately so it doesn't fuck up your PCIe slot. That sounds like quality advice. Sorry, Am was away. It was Am's pre-approved vacation. Who did you approve it through? Who did you approve it through? You need the giant pickaxe to break through the giant obsidian blocks. You can use a regular pickaxe, but it would take forever. I see. Okay. So where was that land? That was near Cloud Cuckoo land, right? Acid Rain Obsidian Cube land. Okay, let's go check that out. You had some issues to overcome to figure out and accept that I'm actually queer, as in fuck you. Yep. Big tools for big problems, yeah. They make special packaging material you can stuff in there, but you don't trust it. Yeah. Iris, you said to ask Spuffy. Spuffy said to give the paperwork to Ratbag. Okay, I'll shake down the goblin later. That was the end of it. The Shmoo ate your homework. Little bird. How did I get this random sapling? Just picking up random ass detritus out here. No me gusta. No me gusta. Just finished taking your girl pills for tonight. Gotta read your book soon. Do what you gotta. Okay, so the acid rain land is over that direction. Hello, Beryl. How are you doing, Creoso? How have you been? Did you have a good day? Just juke our way around these little skeleton boys. You've been well, but you're tussling with writer's woes. Nothing time won't fix, so you just need to be patient with yourself. Are you doing NaNoWriMo? Like Squid? I think Layshroom might also be doing NaNoWriMo. I'm not sure. Either way. You are? You're very brave. I've never successfully done it. You are a coward. No, you're sensible.
Here comes the boy.
Here comes the boy.
Well,
Come here, Shmoo. What that? Trollstein? What is Trollstein? What is that? Doesn't seem to have a special use or anything. Shmoo's here. Hi, Spooky Tanuki. We do Trollbur. Unripe Trollbur. It's a Trollbur. Oh! Oh no! It fell! Minecraft seems too complicated for your dumbass simple brain, but seems fun. This one's highly modded Minecraft. I would say vanilla Minecraft is it's pretty simple. Like you can make it overcomplicated if you like, but it's pleasingly, you know, break block, place block. See zombie, fight zombie. Oh, thank you. I could use my mining hat. Trollstein does nothing except troll you. Ah. You tried combining No Nut November and NaNoWriMo last year and write one smut short story every day, but you ran out of prompts almost instantly and couldn't finish the first one. That's a bold move, though. I appreciate that. That's fun. Okay, so we just gotta go deeper, right? Slump talked you into participating in No Nut November. Slump did? I guess I... Huh. The obsidian cube lies at the lowest point of the caves. I guess I don't know why I would make the assumption that Slump would be anti-No Nut November. But...
Fuck a military and fuck a draft. This army is a family, and we fight to survive. Trans rights white flag.
That's right, Ratbag. Thank you for the follow, Queer Ladyface. Bedrock is closer in the twilight, but danger is doubled. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's a good game, supposedly. We need to go deeper. Interesting. Time for chill with plush and reading, then sleep. Night-night. Good night to you. Thank you so much for coming by. So appreciated. Right. This breaks giant blocks, but it doesn't break, like, big piles of... Oh, it does. Okay. See. Does indeed. Oh! Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Spooky. Stayed up a little later to make Ratbag say that, so have a good night, y'all. Have a good night, Ava. Thank you so much for swinging by. It's always good to see you. And thank you for the stretch, Chriso. Yeah, giant magic is something to behold. I'm into it. Oh. Oh! Hey, bud. Could you not? There we go. Here's some baddies. Sleepy time. That's adorable. Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Oh boy, that's a lot of creepers. Hey, bud. Oh boy. Danger is doubled, as you said, tripled perhaps. It does seem a little aggressive down here. Gotta say. Hello. I know, the trolls are cute. I really like their design. I suspect we're going to wish we had more... Oh boy. Coal. Oh my god, fucking baby. Oh my god, my worst enemy, the baby fucking skeleton. Episode 1. My old nemesis returns. Stop! You're so rude. On the plus side, you have some arrows now, at least. Chill. Chill. Everybody chill. They're all being hideous. Oh, he dropped magic beans. It's interesting. It's a little too exciting, I gotta say. Oh boy. Thank you, Creeper. You actually did me a solid on that one. Alright, we need to just run around and fucking torch this shit real quick. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna die so bad. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. I lived, bitch. I lived. Yes. Can't take me down that easy. Bonnicula always triumphs. Oh, hello. Twilight loves to hide spawners, so be careful. That's true. I have noticed this. Oh boy, that guy was pretty violent. I see you. Put it out. Okay, what can we drop? Cobblestone? Don't need you. Give me that cool hat. Want the cool hat. Did I get it? I did not. Picked up some stupid bones instead. Okay. Stop it. Okay, so this obsidian cube over here is not what we're looking for, right? This is just like one of the things that we found before, I think. The cube we want is huge. I see. Okay. This will have loot, though. Good to know. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Alright. Not anything particularly special. More magic beans. And some umbrous soil. Well, sure. What happened to my old umbrous soil? Ah, whatever. Who cares? Oh, too exciting. Now, what are the troll berries? Oh, wait. Oh. Huh. Am I actually collecting those? Do they just become torch berries? I'm confused. Do I need shears to collect them or something? Yeah, they just become torch berries, I see. Okay. Fine. Hello, dragons. How are you doing? How's your day been? Ow! Boys, boys. Boys, boys. Please, calm yourselves. Okay, okay. You're happy to see me, I get it. Can you be a therapist for a few minutes? Probably not, I'm not qualified. If you have something going on with your day, though, you're welcome to talk to us about it. But I can't promise that we're gonna do you any good. This is, after all, Twitch.tv, and I am, after all, a cartoon vampire. Can you be a reliable person I can talk to for a few minutes? It's really important to me. Let me know what's going on. You may indeed get better results with a family member, but I understand that sometimes we don't have family members we can rely on. Yes, Astro Bride is not wrong. It is a lot to ask of a streamer. But I am receptive to hearing how your day was and what's going on. Yes. Russo is correct as well. So you went to a trial for a volleyball team, and it's $3 grand for, and that's not including travel or hotel expenses, and it's just too much time. There's a term in Oregon and a tournament in Spokane, and it's just too much, and you don't know what to do. You went to a trial for a volleyball team, and it's $3 grand. $4 grand? To, like, try out. Are you saying to try out, it costs a certain amount? Oh, you saw the cube. Okay. Oh, there's the cube. To play on the team, it's $3 grand? I mean, I hate to say it, dragons. $3 grand is a lot of fucking money. I don't see, unless you are already well-to-do, that simply wouldn't be, like, it simply is not an option without a significant gift or outside intervention. I don't know that there is much one can do. It sounds like an opportunity reserved for the well-to-do. And that is unfair. What is a team that is in the tournament for the Olympics, so it's kind of makes sense, but you don't have the money right now. I do understand, and I understand that time is somewhat limited in these things. Oh boy. You mind? Okay. I'm gonna have to bust out our old reliable torch slug queen. Yeah, it does suck, and I do hope a better opportunity comes along. Sadly, I cannot advise you as to the best place to acquire money that one does not have. If I knew it, I'd go there myself. Now, that said, try committing insurance fraud. Astro Bride has the right of it. That said, there may be fellowships, scholarships, grants that one can apply for. That might be something to talk to. I don't know if you have, for instance, like a an academic counselor or something like that, or a coach who might be able to point you in the direction of grants. These are things that are often available, and you simply have to apply for them. In lieu of that, try insurance fraud. Yes, I am not a doctor, a liar, or a therapist, and they can actually get in real trouble if they try to act like one. This is very true. Thankfully, I only act like a goofball cartoon vampire. The real answer is to look into some kind of financial aid through whatever the sports association is, or maybe something in your community. Yeah. You're not a student, only 21. You graduated college this year. I see. Well, then it's time to flex your Google and see if you can't find some kind of grant. Oh, I'm using the wrong tool. There we go. There she goes. Look at it. Thank you so much for your help. You're a real lifesaver. I don't know that we are, but, you know, within our capacity to advise or help, you know, we do all wish you success and the best in that endeavor. It sounds very stressful. Yeah, search for the resources at your disposal. This is true. And investigate ones that maybe you haven't heard of yet. That might be, like, if you have something about your background or something. There may be, like, scholarships available, even if you're not a student, you know? Oh, look at this. Do we have a genie now? Lamp of Cinders. There we go. Got some coal, interestingly. Take some obsidian, too. No problem. Let's see, put the creeper spores in there. Let's put that Lamp of Cinders directly in our ender chest. So we do not lose them. A genie that specializes exclusively in pyromancy. That's precisely my kind of genie. I'm not interested in any other kind. And exclusively in a special subset of pyromancy that has to do with burning thorns. Yes, yes, yes. I thought as much. More magic beans! Yay! And then random seeds. Okay, that's fine. Don't need them, but... Love when your little cat comes up to you and says, brr, brr, brr. That's adorable. Thank you for the lurk, Ava. Have a good night. I love when kitties say burp, 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 too. Alright. They're usually just, like, one pile of chests that seems like yes. Yeah. Boy, that would take a long time to dig into, wouldn't it? Sheesh. Yeah. I think there's probably only one. Alright. So, in theory, that only leaves us one final thing to do, right? You remember only one set of chests? Yeah. It looks like that size. Did I get into that one? I'm not sure I did. Hello, boys. The Twilight holds many secrets. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, well, I really don't want to be done with it. So, I'm happy to investigate further secrets. But I feel like we're reaching the end of the plot, right? Okay. So, the big, giant stone axe doesn't work on, like, normal obsidian for some reason. Or it does, but, like, not well. There we go. More magic beans. And more of this funky stuff. Okay. You may now enter the White Castle, but then there's the questing ram, all the magic trees, all the unique items. Indeed. The questing ram. That's interesting. Good night, dragons. Best of luck to you. Break a leg. I doubt even you have perceived all the secrets of the Twilight. It is promising. Oh my god. Why is that little guy so fast? Calm down, boys. I know I'm beautiful, but try to contain yourselves. There are unique enemies within the castle, but no final boss. That's so disappointing. It really, like, this mod is so good. I really am disappointed to know that there's no, like, climax of a boss. They really need to collaborate with the person that did the Blue Skies mod on a final boss or something. Because I was really impressed with the boss designs in Blue Skies. Boss designs here aren't bad either. You always like to imagine that you, the player, were meant to be the final boss, but no, the creator just can't finish it. It's relatable as fuck. Hello, Piggy. Okay. Get out of here. For now. We've got just like, we're overflowing with loot. Yeah, thank you for making dog food cheaper. Yeah, I figured y'all needed, in this economy, I needed to reduce the interest rates. So y'all could actually build back some fucking wealth. And also not starve poor Shmoo. Was that a rabbit? Oh my god, look at these rabbits. Oh my god, it looks like a fucking rabbit. Oh my god. They're so cute. Those are better than the vanilla Minecraft bunnies. Dwarf rabbit. Aw. You wish it was that way, IRL? Me too. Someday. Someday, a future generation. Well, it goes one of two ways. We all die fighting in the upcoming water wars. Or future generations look back on this time right here and they say, my god, those poor motherfuckers, they were living right before we all got universal basic income and civilization accelerated at a pace like never before seen on the earth. The Twilight wildlife is so beautiful, yeah. It's really nicely done. And largely just environmental little dudes. I love it. Our corgi eats special dog food for a medical condition and the price has doubled in the last year. Oh no. Poor little corgi. Yeah, UBI, the dream. Kind of wish the overworld was replaced by the Twilight. Honestly, a little bit. Yep. If we could live in the Star Trek universe, that would be great. Exactly. We already have the fucking blueprint. It's already in the popular consciousness. We don't use money. We work for the betterment of ourselves and all of humanity. But also UBI that doesn't replace existing safety nets, merely adds to them. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, UBI is a smokescreen for like dismantling entitlements and then, you know, suspiciously getting rid of itself once it's done its hatchet work. That's not the way to do it. That is not what we want. We already use cell phones after the design after the Star Trek pagers, exactly. So now let's simply do the economic model too. Words hard. Words a little hard sometimes. I agree. Death Tome. Oh, because I'm right by a Lich Castle. Okay. I don't think this is the Lich Castle that we already did. So the Lich can drop one of several staffs, right? You've been going through an anti-civ phase recently? Oh yeah, what do you mean? You don't know if you're gonna fall out of it? The Lich may drop one of 3 wands. Okay, so I only have the Scepter of Twilight. I shoot, like, Ender Pearl fireballs. Civilization being the justification for colonialism and imperialism. Certainly. Certainly. Okay, so maybe we could do a second Lich tower and try to get a different scepter. Because, like, this scepter is really good. The Scepter of Twilight. Where's the Scepter of Twilight? Ow. Who's attacking me? Did you not? Yeah, I've never heard of it being described that way either, but I get it. You simply must have the Scepter of Life Drain. Yes. Must have for vampires, indeed. I would say the Industrial Revolution was the beginning of the end and a mistake, yeah. Yeah, capitalism, yeah, indeed. Indeed. A natural progression from mercantilism. Pre-industrial revolution mercantilism, but an evolution nonetheless. Climatologist at the turn of the industry saw the effects of fossil fuel usage and measured to an accurate degree how severe the effect on the environment would be. And then it was concealed. Or, more accurately, actively ignored, downplayed, counterfed with disinformation. You know, the usual tactics. Out of curiosity, what are the wings on your little coat a reference to the Dracula's epithet as Son of the Dragon? Indeed. Exactly right. You know, and they do double duty as little bat wings, but yes, it is meant to invoke a draconic imagery. Never mind the fact that we've already seen that happen with major volcanic eruptions on a smaller scale. Wait, what did you say before that? Fossil fuels affecting the environment, preposterous. Indeed, indeed, exactly, right. We already had the model of like this much CO2, and you get a fucking year without a winter. When you were a child, the mountains where you lived had snow all year round. Now they only have snow in winter. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why the Colorado River is less full than it is in Fallout New Vegas, for Christ's sake. Cape Verde. You were trying to think of that fucking place earlier today. The island chain from whence major Atlantic hurricanes come from. Yeah, that hurricane was wild earlier this year that, like, came up through Florida, demolished Florida, and then, like, immediately juked directly out to sea and went all the way around Georgia and then came back and hit South Carolina. It was wild. We didn't get, like, a day of rain out of it. It was bizarre. When you say you're anti-civ, I don't mean I hate technology. I mean that I hate how we have crafted a society that destroys our home in the name of civility. Indeed. And you can't separate the way our technology manifests and is, you know, created and developed from the capitalist system that creates it. So our technology, as it exists today, often bears the taint of capitalism to it. But the technology itself is not necessarily good, evil, capitalist, or anti-capitalist. But the manifestation of it, the specific manifestation of it will, like, bear the mark. Tornadoes, where's it gonna go? Nobody knows. Yeah, hurricanes are buck wild, indeed. Yeah, I feel you, Ava. Nothing civilized is what's happening to our planet, indeed. Whisking you from the Twilight Forest. Thank you. Alright. Let's whisk ourselves home. Each side of your little coat has exactly 13 dots, so is that also intentional? That was not intentional. Let's see. Does it have any more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Not intentional. Fun though. Oh, looking at the ref you sent me. That I sent you. Yes, yes. Good, good. Yeah, I wish I could take credit for the coat backside. This bit back here, I cannot. This was a booth asset that I paid good money for. And it's pretty cool. Like, I just liked its shape, and it was like, I'm not going to be able to make this thing myself. This is a complicated design. But then I wanted a little vest, so I made the vest myself, and I think it matches okay, you know? But yeah, the coat is neat. And prims are often white, hyper mass dude bros that love paleo and hate martial arts. Oh, you're talking about, yeah. Yeah. You're talking about, like, people who reject civilization entirely. Yeah, it's a nice asset, yeah. Yeah, it's a good coat. It was a pain in the ass to get the fucking cloth physics on it, and they still don't look quite right. They do okay. They work all right for my purposes. They are a pain in the butt to get working. I've been looking at some simple and gay. That's the best way to be. That's the best way to live your life. Keep it simple. Keep it gay. You know what I mean? Okay. These bottles up. Why? Oh, giant obsidian. Oh, so if I place that, will it just create a giant fucking chunk of obsidian somewhere? I bet it does. What a fun and interesting way to do that. Cloth physics never work right. I need to follow up with Worried Brat, who offered to teach me a little bit more of Magica cloth. It's very, very generous of them to offer, but I haven't taken them up on it yet. Just have a random bow. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get in the forgetting hole. Yeah, placing giant obsidian in front of a person's door is an easy and effective prank. Yeah, if they don't have a giant pickaxe ready to go, I imagine that's a problem. Let's see, if we were to say, put the giant sword on this bookshelf. It works exactly as well as I could have dreamed. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. What used to be here? Oh god, that's so good. If you're being completely transparent, yeah, the VTuber model also influenced you on getting the sub, but your personality is fantastic and I love your whole vibe. Thank you so much, Ava. Honestly. Don't have a giant pickaxe skill issue. Yeah, I'm glad that the model itself was sufficient to catch the eye. That is indeed that's good to hear. But also, I appreciate that you also decided that the personality might keep you around too. It means a lot to me. So silly. It's not a contest, or it wasn't. So you made it one. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. Yeah, so I don't know what to do with these swords. What if we... Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Yes, yes, yes. I think I got it. It's a contest now. Maybe you can have a little heartfelt moment after thirsting a bit too. Absolutely. What was my plan? What was my big idea that I was so proud of myself for? Yeah, extremely silly crowd. Let's see. So it's called a shelf. How we make shelf? Okay, slabs. But also maybe... do we have an item frame anywhere? I don't believe we do. Let's see, let's test. We put the big sword in the item frame? Yes! Okay. Okay, so item frames will work too. So that's leather and sticks, yeah? Yeah. So. Leather in the middle. And sticks all the way around. That. There we go. Get 2 of those. Alright, let's see if this works. We need to find ourselves a wall. Nice blank wall. Let's see. Yeah, this might work. It's the wrong number of blocks wide. Let's see. Let's see how this works. Not quite. All right. The concept is there. Y'all see what y'all smelling what I'm stepping in, right? So close, damn it. Why doesn't it line up better? Shit. Poop. Okay. That's alright. We'll just use 2 swords. Yes. Alright. It's not the best place for them. We'll find a better place. Very epic. Curious how this will look. Let's try this. We can put 1. Not there. Not there. Damn it. There. 1. There. Oh, froze Minecraft. Yeah, giant sword's always cool. Come on, Minecraft, come back. Don't be shy. Okay. Okay. All right. Come on. Oh, God, why is it so frame? Why is it so frame? Okay. Oh, let's see. I think probably pointing inwards. Yes. I think I love it. I think that looks great. Now, I think there might be a way to make, like, a transparent, item frame. Yeah, it's almost like they're part of the roof. Yeah. Yeah, glass item frame, I think. Okay, so we just put glass panes around them. I think that'll make them transparent. I think that'll look better than having them on that garbage. Let's see, where's our glass? Do we have any glass panes? Yes, we do. So it's 8 pieces. Okay, so we need is it like how do you make like that? Whoa, what is that thing? Glass trap door. Ooh, neat. Glass trap door. You make a fucking fucking just a normal ass glass pane is okay. It's like that. All right. There we go. Okay. Oh shit! Squid coming in hot! Hello, Squid! Squid Raid! Howdy, Squid. How are you doing? What were you up to? Hello, Oni. How are you doing? Good to see you. Here to report. Deliver your report, Squid. What were you up to? Were you doing Castlevania? Another Castlevania? What are you on this time? The castle is yours once more, Your Majesty. Thank you. How far did you get? And in which one? Okay, so we should be able to put these... Oh, God. Always something, isn't it? Put 2 of these here. Oh, you beat Super Castlevania 4 tonight. Oh, nice. It was demanding, I imagine. There. There. Get in there. There. Yes. 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 Oh, fuck. Yeah, that looks cool. Oh, we fucking did it. Strangely, it was the easiest Dracula battle of them all, but not the easiest level design by far. Interesting. What did you find easier about the Dracula battle? Just easier, what would you call it? Patterns to follow? How are you doing, Oni? He just kind of didn't have a second phase. That's so weird. Yeah. I'm not sure I even ever beat Super Castlevania 4. One of his attacks spawned chickens? Listen, you know, we all go through our phases. And I think he was just trying something out. Yeah, spawns chickens so you can heal mid-fight. That's a weird fucking move. Dad, it's kind of like your level of self-sabotage that you engage in is trying to fuck it up for everybody. Father. Father, one could be forgiven for thinking that maybe you want to be defeated by these vampire slayers, Father. Look at our stinky little boys. Let's freshen them up. Also, you didn't need to save Scum because when you game over, it responds you at the stairs before his fight. That's so refreshing. I'm sure. He sure didn't want to fight you, that's for sure. You have returned to straw golems, your beloved. I know, they're so fucking cute. Oh, look at all those potatoes. You're doing so good, little guys. Oh, no, but why aren't you sorting these things properly, you little weirdos? Oh, they're menaces. Look at this. Come on, little guys. Honestly. Okay. He had an entire stage. That was only staircases. Your deadliest foe. Staircases. That's rough. That's rough, Squid. I'm proud of you for getting through it. I know that must not have been easy. If you'd like my advice, literally just put everything on stairs. Every enemy, staircase. Every auto-scroller, staircase. Exactly right. Yes. I'm always telling him this. The mummy actually fights you on the hands of the clock tower, so that's cool. That is very cool. That's extremely cool. Okay. Look at all that bone meal. How nice. Why are we so short on wheat? I guess because we just keep making egg sandwiches. It's like all we eat. We have all these different mods that give us cool new foods, and we only eat fucking egg sandwiches. Thaumcraft created an entire golem system, but people basically only use them for farming or Thaumcraft itself, and now that Thaumcraft isn't getting updated, behold, golems that just farm. Yeah. They're so cute, though. I would die for them. So our eternal dance continues, Stepish. I destroy your father, then ironically serve you until his return. It's complicated. Complicated. I know, they're just so fucking cute. Yeah, we are dramatically low on wheat. In Thaumcraft, you could put hats on your golems. Okay. Say more. And smooch each golem. Yeah, right on the little heads. Mwah. They're just too fucking cute. I guess we could start eating meat. How much does a cooked meat give us? Hider chops. Oh, we're supposed to eat hider chops when eat a hider chop when we are completely out of hunger, I think, and that's an achievement. So let's try to do that somehow. You shall pat each golem after Oniza smooches them, yes. Look, you usurp a royal to put their child on the throne, thinking you'll earn her a favor, then find out her dad is actually immortal, then it just gets awkward, true. You just gotta keep doing it. Like, oh. You're back. I see. You could put top hats on them, and in the last version, you could even create custom golems that could fly or shoot bows. That sounds like the rat mod. Did you ever play the rats mod? That thing is so convoluted. It's pretty cool. Space Spoon and I got, like, we only scratched the surface of it on the Fallen Wishes SMP, but we did manage to turn a rat into a battle god. That was pretty cool. Literally just sprint and jump around in circles for a few minutes. It eats stamina so fast. That's true. We do it. We just, look, who am I? I'm Space Buffoon. I'm randomly talking to my chat. And so I am bouncing and jumping in circles. Gotta jump from shadow to shadow. Oh, is that the Space Buffoon technique? I see. Used to love running and jumping as you traveled your Minecraft world before hunger. Now you're punished for it. It's true. It's true, you are. It's like, yeah, it's like the TikTok videos of talking in Minecraft parkour. Yeah, those are so strange. The ones where they're just like, they're actually talking about something specific and like addressing a specific topic, but for some reason they're also doing Minecraft parkour. You haven't played the rat mod, but it seems very industrious. Yeah, the little dudes are really, the rats are beautifully animated. They're really adorable. Okay, we are now too hungry to sprint. And some of the abilities you can give them, you can turn them into little archers. We turned one rat into our own little chef. We put him on top of a tower in a little rat cage and you can like give them cooking implements and they'll auto craft food for you that you give them. So we gave them rat meat and bread to make rat burgers, rata burguesas. So we had our own little chef making our rata burguesas. You love using Minecraft to roleplay as a powerful magic caster surrounded by secret powers. You and I, Mono, I feel like we are of a kind. Yeah, it was pretty good food. The rat burgers were, I think it should have been even better food, but it should have had a chance of giving you plague. It was like in Demolition Man, remember when Sylvester Stallone takes a big bite of the burger? Like, what's in this? Rat? Rat. And he like stops for a second, chews, and then he's like, and then he takes a second bite. Love that scene. Demolition Man is such a good fucking movie. So ridiculous. Yeah, if it tastes good, protein is protein. Okay. Almost out of hunger. The sheer, hardwired, reflexive urge to eat when I can't sprint is overpowering me right now. Like, it is such an ingrained instinct from, like, you know, a decade of vanilla, or less than a decade, whenever they put in the hunger system. Like, every fiber in my body is, like, telling me, just eat a bread. One of my favorite bunny moments is just a raccoon here, have an egg sandwich, yeah. Our sweet boys. The raccoons kind of moved away from us. Like, they're still over there in that field, but this is technically called part of Raccoon City, but the little raccoons, they don't come around. Yeah, compulsively throwing an egg sandwich at every critter. They're my little buddies. I gotta take care of them. You understand? Just be thankful they didn't make sleeping take hunger. Squid, I can easily conceive of a world where, hello wife. Mwah. Good night. Where they made sleeping take hunger. Which honestly, maybe to encourage people to not just like sleep through every night might have been an interesting balance attempt. It would have been super obnoxious though. For sleeping to take hunger. Would have been immersive, I suppose. Remember dubbing yourself the Witch of Winter and claiming every snow biome as your domain? That's fun, yes. Did you get this, did you have this ice crystal? Fucking love this ice crystal. Probably my favorite boss item that we found. It's so cool. Oh wait, it doesn't, okay. It doesn't do that. I guess it only does it. Why is it not working? Are you not working, ice crystal? There it is. So just kill all those fish off. Brutal. The ice crystal wasn't available at the time, but you will absolutely claim its power. Yeah, it's so perfect for the purpose. Sorry, fishies. I felt a little cruel, perhaps. But what an efficient way to farm. Making hunger demanding but not tedious is absolutely the hardest component of designing a survival game. That's 100% true. I think my favorite manifestation of it in any game is Valheim. I think. I mean, you can't get through Valheim without food balance. It's not like eating is optional, but basically, like, it's all just like you eat and you get a certain kind of buff. You either get stamina or health, depending on the food. I kind of wish that there were more specialty foods in Valheim, where it was like, okay, this one doesn't give you as much health, but it does give you a slight bonus to damage or something. Or this one makes you leap a little higher or something, you know? Because they have all those stats. There's no reason they couldn't do that. But I think it's my favorite manifestation of food in games. Hello, Danny. How are you doing? Unfortunately, you're lazy, so you simply cram honey into your mouth hole. Yeah, they changed honey so it gives you a speed boost, didn't they? Thank you for committing to the war effort, friends. I ate compulsively. Oh my god, I could scream. I just ate compulsively. It was a total, I didn't even think. I know. This is how I am, Squid. This is my brain. This is your brain decades after having eaten too many Skittles at the gay club. This is what fucking happens to you. Kids, take me as a cautionary tale. Put all your food out of your inverter. Yes, off the hot bar. We'll take the Hydro Chop too. Yes. Wait. Never mind. We gotta bring it back. Little guy. Hi. Oh, you're our friend who can't drop the Adzuki beans. He doesn't know what to do with them. So he can't take an egg sandwich. He only wants his Adzuki beans. Okay. God. Yeah, Bonnie's been hit by too many gay drive-bys. It's so true. Gay stat is maxed out. Unfortunately, it came at a cost. Yeah, he a little confused, but he got the spirit exactly right, Arnie. Oh, God. I swear. Min-maxing always has a prize. Fucking pudding head. I just have pudding head moments. That's all there is to it. It's alright. We can't be too mad at ourselves. We accept our own flaws with grace and dignity as best we can. That's why you're pan, poly, NB, all stats max, no compromise, 100% completion. Yeah. Yeah, I approve of that. I like that as a strat. How's your day been, Danny? You gotten up to anything good today? I'm so excited to see my friend tomorrow, y'all. It's literally been since last year since I saw him. He's one of my best friends in the entire world. And he's bringing me my computer, my new laptop, that we're gonna try to game on next week. Inshallah. I don't get to see him nearly as much as I'd like to. I need to set aside more weekends to go see him. Yeah, very exciting. Yeah. So it gave me a reason also to clean up the castle a little bit. Spruce up the place. Huh. I was bleeding on stream earlier, Squid, when I first started off, because I also took the opportunity to do a little self-care and give myself a little waxing. And it had been a little too long, Squid. It had been a little too long. So I was actually actively bleeding when stream started. Ew. Yeah. And Polly Envy, because there are too many awesome things to be and people to be with to play on default settings. Exactly right. Yes. For anyone that doesn't know, the stand-up bit, a gay drive-by, is when gay people throw Skittles at you, screaming, "Taste the rainbow, motherfucker," from the Fluffy Show back in 2012. I see. That sounds like the Down with Sis bus Tumblr story. Yeah, it sounds a little brutal. It was a little brutal. There will be blood shed. Yes, blood has been shed this night. It was rough. Hey, I got a maggot. Hearing how excited you are to see him makes me excited for you. Yeah, this bus. I fucking love this bus. Oh, thank you, Squid. Yeah, it's one of those friendships, like, after Vampire College, he moved away to Chapel Hill to do a, like, grad program there, and then after... Oh, you want a maggot? You want a maggot? Listen, I can do you better. Here. Here. You don't want an egg sandwich. You only want maggot. Okay. Here you go. Good. Oh, you too? Oh, all of you? Oh my god, this is how we run through so much bread. You know, it's a big protein. I know, that's so fucking cute. And they'll... Oh, Mono, it's so cute too. If you are near water, they will take the food and run down to the water and wash it. And then eat it. It's so goddamn cute. Anyway, then he moved, after he finished that thing, he moved to, Reno. And was there for, like, 5 years. And honestly, like, when he moved away, I was pretty hurt. Like... Not that I resented or, like, didn't want him to move away. Like, well, I mean, I didn't want it. It's not like I didn't want him to, like, pursue career stuff and all that stuff. Because we were, like, good friends. You know, I wanted him to get happiness and success. But, like, when he moved away, I was definitely pretty hurt. Just in that, like, yeah, but why did you have to move, like, so far away? Why did you have to move so far away from me? You know? So, a little bit of, like, anger, jealousy there, I suppose. But, it was so nice. Like, as like we would call and talk maybe a couple times a year. And then as soon as he moved back to Georgia, it was just like, oh. And it's like no time has passed at all. It's like we picked up right where we left off. It's so nice. So nice. Egg sandwich for Shmoo, yeah. Also, you asked Pinch to talk you out of working out at near midnight, and that motivational asshat told me, no, hit that grind. Aren't you gonna, well, yeah, staying in shape has no set time. Hit that grind set. Jesus. Those are the friendships you have to treasure the most. Exactly right. Exactly right. No matter what. The ones you can just pick up, like no time has passed at all. You don't have any of those, but you assume they're nice. I'm sorry to hear. It's perfectly reasonable. You wanted him to be happy, but you also have to come to terms with him leaving. That's what shows those friends mean the most to you, because you're willing to sacrifice your own happiness for them. Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely a little, like, I don't know. I'm kind of this way just, like, in general. Like, I moved around so much as a little baby bat, that, like, once I finally found a place to settle in, like, I haven't moved in a long time, you know? And I don't like to move. I've had enough moving. I've moved enough in my life. I don't need more of it. So when people move away from, like, where I live, and, like, go off and do stuff, I definitely, like, struggle with bitterness, where I'm like, "But why would you wanna move? This is home. This is home now. Don't go away," you know? It's very neurotic. You have a lot of very good friends, but you've never had a good friend leave and been able to reconnect, you know? Yeah, it is a rarity. It is a rarity. Yeah, then look at those arms, yes. I do have very toned arms. It is true. You understand me? Yeah, it's not necessarily the best, but I can't really control it. You only know 2 people like that, but you treasure them like nobody's fucking business, yeah. Pro tip from an experienced cephalopod: don't fight a fish, they're built out of sterner stuff. Unless we randomly just decide that we want to hand you this one and, like, spawn chickens mid-fight. A lot of your friends are moving around, but I just want them to be closer, yeah. I've always been of the, like, I love living in houses with lots of roommates. I love, like, I fantasize actively about, like, having a bigger house that I can have more roommates in. I fantasize about, like, living on a big piece of land where, like, I have multiple friends in, like, little, like, tiny houses, and we all just live in a big commune. Like, that's the shit that I fantasize about, is, like, micro community. Like, not just having a community, but, like, living in an intentional community. Like, that's that shit I want. Cool Waco, exactly. Dad was phoning it in tonight. Mariah Carey has weakened him greatly. Yeah. Yeah, those infernal tones. They really take it out of us. Okay, so that's our... How many maggots do we have at this point? A lot of maggots. Wait, where's the other Oh, there's the 4 maggots. Okay. Save the maggots. You would give anything for a small friend commune. Yeah. To be fair, Bonnie is also a theatrical bat, so our sparring match on Twitter ended up into her turning back into the Black Knight from Monty Python. I am theatrical, it's true. I can't help it. We are built of sterner stuff, but we are also extremely melodramatic. The millennial dream of the queer international, yeah, or a queer intentional family commune. Exactly. Exactly. Being theatrical is just more fun. Exactly. Squidmont, how's the family? Indeed. Look at all these apples. That's fun. She's a sweet, sweet little transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. That's me. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. Yes. Well, I say yeah, sure, when you can say very well. I accept your foolish challenge. You shall rue the day. Like to think you're a fairly animated person? Definitely. You at least come off that way on stream. What was that? Oh, it was a Enderman who had just teleported, I guess. That tree was emanating mystical particles. Come on. Come on. You're a little reserved on stream. Interesting. You seem, I mean, your energy is gregarious and animated seeming. So if you are even more so in in person. Hey, that Neville from iCarly ruined Rue the Day for you. What did Neville from iCarly do with Rue the Day? Oh, used it in damn near every sentence, I see. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, you can't overuse the phrase. That's the key to theatricality. You gotta mix it up. Keep it fresh. Yeah, you're most theatrical only around close friends and stream you're a little shy, as strange as that probably sounds. It does sound strange. It does. Gregarious is such an underrated word, agreed. You'll rue the day you ruined this phrase, Neville. All right. Two bits of food left. Only 2 little bits of food. Come on. We're almost there. Oh God. Why is our armor so fucked up? Why did our armor get so fucked up? My hat broke. What the fuck? Whoa, what happened? My super hat broke. Oh my God. What happened here? Oh, this is devastating. The troll cave, maybe? Yeah, must have been. Oh, damn. Oof. You're the awkward shy person until you get even slightly familiar, then sorry to say, fucko, but buckle your seatbelts, you're going for an overdramatical ride. Yeah, I think that's fair. You think the hat was missing when you unequipped the sandwiches, so it's been like that a while. Damn. Yeah, I don't think that it had unbreaking on it. Which is why the diamond leggings and the diamond boots are so fucked up too. My chest plate is like fine though. I mean, it's got unbreaking 3 and it's netherite, so I guess that tracks, and none of these things have unbreaking on them. Damn. Oh, it sucks to lose that helmet. Shit. Maybe the giants do huge durability damage, maybe? You just showed up one day like I was always there, and if people play along, that's how I know I have a new friend. I like that technique. I definitely take a bit to warm up to people. More Hydra slaying then, indeed. Damn. My cool hat, it had Endervale on it too. Now I'm totally spoiled and think I can just look at Enderman. Shit. Shit. I do think that was one thing about the flame helmet, the Hydra blood helmet. I think that its durability was not super high, unfortunately. Okay, last hunger bar. This is it. Magic is rarely durable. That's so true. Tragic. True. No, you gotta go full throttle on the Valley Girl voice. Oh my God. This is so annoying. You can't sprint with this little hunger, Widow. Yeah. No sprinty. Wabbit. Did you see a wabbit? Yeah, you haven't played Minecraft since, like, they added concrete. That's been a while. The World of Color update, I guess? Food. Fucking rabbit. Was the last time you played extensively? How do you survive? I love Minecraft. Consume butterfly. No. No. We're doing intermittent fasting, Danny. We're gonna hypercharge our metabolism so we can get mad gains. Almost there. I mean, I guess I never using mods helped Minecraft become predictable and boring. Yes. Yes. I mean, I didn't become bored of it for like 10 goddamn years, but I would still take some pretty significant breaks in that time. It's not like I was playing Minecraft constantly. I would have definitely gotten bored way before then. And just come back for the updates. Okay, finally. All right, let's eat this Hydro Chop, baby. Bling! Hydro Chop, baby! How did it know that that was what I was gonna say? You're Catholic, but at least you can admit your own hypocrisy. Now eat the bugs so you survive. That's fair. Look at those mad gains. Chow down on some overpowered hydro meat when your food bar is empty. Perfect. What is happening to my coat? What the hell was that? What just happened? Did my arms, like, bug out? Something crazy? Whoa, that was wild. Some wind must have got in. What was that? It's wild. Okay. But that's how long you played? Like 10 years of this game before you got tired, but the issue is you started very early, yeah. That's fair. Fair. Gains? It's time for gains. The fuck are you talking about? So nice. Sleepy time. Okay. So now we've made some significant progress. I think it's time we open up our inventory and go to the quest log and see what rewards we've gotten so far. Oh, we don't have any new rewards. Okay. So no rewards came from killing the giants. That's interesting. Look up Robert Frank bodybuilder on Google. He is what I can only describe as a whey protein-powered LSD trip of a human. I see. I see. Is he one of those, like, Joe Rogan style, like, made of hot dog meat kind of people? Or is he better than that? Okay. They look interesting. All sinews. The head is very shiny. I see. Interesting. Do we still have any speed potion? Yeah, we do. A little potion of swiftness. Is that... It's in here, I think? Yes. They don't look real. I love that. You see one of those people that's just like, you can't possibly be how nature made you. He looks like he's made of plastic. I love it. Oh, we need 3 water bottles. Like, his rant about video games wasn't that you're wasting your time playing them, it was that you should be grateful there's characters like Marcus Phoenix and Kratos who would be spotting each other at the game, at the gym if they were real. I see. It's that you should be grateful there. Okay. I am intrigued and compelled by that take, I suppose. So you started playing Minecraft in 2010 and you played extensively through 2017, but fell off around 2018, so it's been about 4 years. That sounds like it's about time to come back, Squid. And come back to hyper modded. Because, like, all the bones are here that make me love Minecraft, but there's also, like, so much shit that's like, oh, how do you do that? Ooh, wait, what's that thing? Ooh, how do you unlock that? You know? That, like, keeps it way more fresh and actually gives me a reason to go out into the world, you know? Like, exploration is always something that I've wanted to like in Minecraft, but, like, once you've seen a biome, you've seen a biome, you know? There's just, like, nothing particularly interesting in it. And even if there is something interesting in it, like, oh, hey, a desert temple. What kind of loot has it got? Nothing good or interesting, you know? But, like, going through the Twilight Forest, for instance, where it's like, oh, a Lich's Castle. What kind of loot does the Lich's Castle have? Oh, this thing dropped a magic parchment. Oh, okay. What does that do, you know? Way better. You want big, dumb projects, but you're no good at blueprinting stuff yourself. Like farm design or like big architectural, like pretty builds. Because, yeah, I'm not that great a designer and builder. I can do farms easy. I can, you know, make a farm all day long, and I can make it kind of interesting looking, but I'm not like I'm not good at, like, coming up with designs like real like hardcore Minecraft creatives are. Feel like you fucking love the Twilight Forest. It's so cool. Me too. I'm such a huge fan of it. Feel like you'd like this line of his, because there's nothing finer than doing the 69er with some straggler at the bar that you got with a one-liner. Fuck yes. And also his reference at the gym as the glorious House of Gains, and his outro, I'm Robert Frank, it's Gains o'clock, let's go. I do love this guy. I hope his politics are good, but he sounds like an awesome guy. Big architectural stuff, like you're good at the farming resources, I'm good at tedious patterns, yeah, foundations, floors, walls, you can decorate spaces, but you struggle to, like, put roofs on things and design floor plans, yeah. Yeah. Even in creative, where, like, I have freedom of, like, movement and resources, I get a little, like, choice paralysis, I guess, you know? Or I lose track of where I was going with something, and it's like, oh, wait, now I've got to put a roof on that. Wait, how do you make a slanty roof look good? Ah, shit, I put things, like, 2 blocks too far over, now I can't do this angle right. You know, that kind of thing. Big pain. Most Minecraft players run off tutorial videos. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe we shouldn't be too hard on ourselves. Where did I get these 2 random? Oh, right. The Frozen Cultist? That is our new wife. We went to the Twilight Forest, and we went to the Frozen Kingdom, and we met the Snow Queen, and we bested her in combat, and she was so impressed by our incredible skills wielding our trusty sword that she decided she would come home and live with us. And she's definitely not a decapitated head on an armor stand that I dressed in a witch's robe. You get so bored of creative, it's funny. If I don't get to get the stuff for my projects, they don't mean much. Exactly. Yeah, I don't play on creative for exactly that. Yeah. The sheer number of Japanese shrine roof tutorials I've watched and failed to understand. Yes, yes, you're right. Yeah, it's our wife. She's only jump scared me 5 or 6 times so far. When I, like, come upstairs and forget that she's there. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, empire's built of effort. Exactly right. Make one more, dose of that. Hey, baby blue Kaiba, how are you doing? My sweet baby boy. Your wife being a decapitated head on a spike is very selfish of you. Dad would be proud if he wasn't Ash right this moment. Yeah. Yeah. That's our wife. She's fine. Why do you ask? Another wart. More one more sugar. And we need to bust out some more redstone. Guess she's really good at giving head. Visible nausea and rising concern. You have a way with words. Very good. Oh. Need to hydrate. Yeah, at some point I probably need to bite the bullet and just realize that I'm not quite smart enough at Minecraft or Minecraft's like technical details to know how to put together a mod pack on my own. I thought I was, but I busted the shit out of my zombie mod pack. And honestly, that one was just kind of like a personal challenge to learn how to do it, and I failed real hard to do it. I broke it. So if I ever do make a community server, probably need to like actually just like hire somebody to put together a mod pack for me. Like a wish list, you know? Motherfuckers tell me dull hands don't make good partners. What that head do thou indeed. Don't say it again, but you're more than happy to help you make a mod pack. I just don't know how bisect hosting works. Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Die.
I would be so appreciated.
Monster. You don't belong in this. Whoa, what? What are you talking about? What the fuck is Juliet?
Juilliard? You did it so good. Oh, we did it. Okay. All right. Do we have a full coffee pot yet? There we go. Okay. Full coffee pot. Zoomies. Yeah, look at that. It goes so zoom.
Perhaps the same could be said of all mod packs.
Makes you proud to be a quarter potato. I love that. Quarter potato. Oh, we've got an Alpha Yeti trophy. Where are we going to display this boy? This beautiful boy. Oh, I love him. Look how good he is. Oh, geez. Where do you get to go? Pride of place.
What is a mod pack? A miserable pile of bugs.
No shit. Do you not love him? I think he's great. Yeah, I think you've told us the tale of Jimmy Mulligan, right? Circus performer extraordinaire. +1 armor, +1 luck, +2 reach distance. That's so interesting. +2 reach distance. I love that. Oh, we've got a couple of those already. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Good night, Queen. Mwah. Have you found the castle already, or still going for it? Wait, which castle? The White Castle? We do have the lamp. We could go there.
You steal people's mods. Then DMCA them. Your copyright fraud history is as black as your soul. Soul.
It's so good. On your mom's side, you can go back 7 generations and find Running Deer, who is a Native American. That's very cool. Yeah, the overly dramatic pause is so good. So silly. Let's see. Obsidian? Obsidian. Okay, and we can put these 2 new strange blocks, Trollstein and Fluffy Cloud, up. All right, what else can we take out? Magic beans. Oh, hey. If we plant a magic bean on Uber's soil out here, will we get a giant beanstalk? Yo. You will? Oh, shit. Yo. Oh, baby. Okay, so now we gotta be... But we gotta think about this one. Because, like, that's gonna really dominate the landscape. You're 1/8 Sixika? From where comes Sixika? This is why I love magic mods. The implications, indeed. For what you understand, the only real history to note is the 1/4 Mexican on your dad's side, where we were in Texas back when it was still Mexico. It got taken over by Americans, and your answers is when, well, fuck, I guess this is life now. Woof. So these little beanstalks, old and busted. Big beanstalk could take us to the mountaintops. You never met your great-grandmother, but she was full-blooded Blackfoot. That's cool. Yeah, new hotness, indeed. I'm like a little bit nervous, though. You know? Because, like, once you put this thing down, it's going to be a pain in the ass to take it out if we don't like it. Hmm. Want to maybe test it somewhere else? Maybe. Well, we know what they look like. I don't know. We have, like, 8 beans. Can you control the direction they grow? That's an interesting question. Like, if you place them in a certain, like, orientation, do they, like, spiral out a specific direction? That is an interesting question, and I doubt there's much we can do to figure that out. You believe they always grow the same way. Okay. A game theory. I almost wonder if we, like, planted, like, 4 of them in a circle, if we could wind up with, like, a Telvanni wizard tower. You know what I mean? That's a thought, isn't it? Just grow ourselves a little wizard tower. The beanstalk is technically a structure, although it may change depending on which direction you're looking in. Right, that's what I was thinking. Always build a tower inside of them. Oh, yeah, I use them as the base structure. Yep. Hello, Zepesh Castle. Welcome to Bonnie Theory. Today we're figuring out if Bon can use the beanstalk to kill a giant and get a golden goose. Yes. Yes, those giants, they're already slain, Danny. Don't worry. Even if it doesn't create a Telvanni-style tower, you could use it as the structure to make a tower.
Hello Teps Castle, welcome to Bonnie Theory, where today we're figuring out if Bone can use the beanstalk to kill a giant and get a golden goose.
Grigori, you've served the family for how long, and you still can't pronounce our name? Honestly, Hungarians. The golden goose, also known as a tier 2 sub. Never seen one. In Dragon Quest Builders, he used to grow a tree and just dig into the leaves to make houses. I love that. He's just a little skeleton. He ain't got no brain cells in his brain case. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. The purple tongue can't quite get the syllables right. Exactly. Used to T2 a couple of your faves. Interesting. I would have... Oh, I don't know what it would take. How much is a T2? It's like $10? Is it like double? I don't mean to sound skeletons, but... Listen, there are natural hierarchies in the world of the undead. I naturally occupy one end of the spectrum. Grigori, I love. But he knows his place. For Americans, it's 5, 10, 25 for each share. Imagine dropping 25 on a motherfucker every month. Wanted to support them more, but yeah, T3 is a huge jump. Jesus. Yeah, I think that's really about it, right? Like, is there anything else you get for being a tier 3? Depends on the streamer, that's true. Streamers get tier 2 and tier 3 sub emote slots, so you can have your, yeah. Have your fanciest of emotes. You have one slot for each, but you don't have any emotes in those slots. Yeah. I'll burn that bridge when I come to it, I guess. T2s and T3s often get animated emotes and have access to special branches of the Discord and play together sessions and stuff. Yeah, I should do more stuff with the subsection in the Discord. I feel bad that I don't. I just don't have, like, great ideas for it yet. Golden Vampire Fangs emote. Yes. I like that. You do have a regular committed tier 3, so I should get some emotes in those slots for him. Absolutely should, yeah. Shallow in the grand scheme of things, but ooh, don't worry about that. Just look at the shiny e-girl titties, and that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're building a Telvanni tower right here, baby. Fucking right here. On this grassy knoll right here. Let's see. Let's get ourselves a little dirt first and kind of even this out, I think. I was on the grassy knoll after all. Shh. Stop the press. Oh, why am I going upstairs? I don't need to go upstairs. Give me downstairs. Give me the dirt. Give me the dirt. Okay. You did call it. You're looking at is the teeth? Whatever do you mean? When you quit Freckle Bitches, I had to drop a lot of my regular subs and downgrade all my T2s. It's very sad. That is sad. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, you'll get it back together again. Absolutely. Rome wasn't burnt in a day, Squid. Yeah, it's true. My eyes are up here. Stop. Placing that shit weird. Whatever are you implying, Squidmont? Ah. Noted. Noted. Should surprise no one. Your family line breeds like rabbits. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so how big around do y'all reckon the things were? I think we should probably do like 1, 2, 3, 4 over 1. You would say 6 by 6 by 6. Yeah. I feel like that's probably right. Can't go wrong on the 6s. Mm-hmm. Oops. Okay, you were doing art to distract yourself from your hunger, but now you're gonna go find a pet snack besides y'all. Oh, you. Yeah, indeed. Go get a snack. Go get a snack. Okay. I feel like this is probably safe, I think. We'll see. Good luck us. The name! There's that name! We can't have that. We simply can't. Annihilated. Okay. Everybody, hold tight. Oh, boy. Oh, baby. Oh, no. It didn't work. We wasted a bean. May need sky clearance, almost certainly. Yeah. Okay, so not far enough away. Clearly not nearly far enough away. Oh no, I destroyed the Uberous soil. Oh my god. You're Silk Touch, so you should be able to harvest that. No, it's not. It's just destroying the Uberous soil. No! Yeah, they're likely farmable. There's plenty of it over in the... There's some way to do it. Need a Silk Touch shovel. But it's got Silk Touch on it. Why won't it work? It's alright, I've got 16 of the damn things. It's fine. Silk Touch is only a chance percentage, ain't it? Nah, it's an always works. If you got it, it always works. I wouldn't call her mommy, but I'm a sub regardless. Yes, do not call me mommy. Nobody call me mommy, please. I might be well within ideal MILF range, but please. For your sake and mine. Silk Touch Pitch can't harvest leaves. I know you're right, Squid. I'm just fighting it. I don't know. I don't think you're wrong. I'm just in denial and I'm having a tantrum. It's my liege or death. Exactly right. Now you get me. Now you get me. Just like a Zebesh, yes. That's how we do. Okay, so a VILF. Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel so seen. All right, now I completely regret taking those out. Okay, so I know. Okay, so that was 1, 2. Okay, so I know. Okay, it's all right. I can do this. 1, 2, 3. So that's too close still, I think. Probably. My embarrassment tolerance is even weaker than her sun tolerance. That's legitimately true. That is legitimately true. I do not handle embarrassment well. Now, the things that do embarrass me are relatively, like, hard to conjure. A Sepp is throwing a tantrum and you're screaming not being a stubborn bastard. It really is a cycle of history. It's true. Is this not far enough away? I think it's got sky clearance, so it should be. Not the kind to take any pleasure in embarrassing others. Indeed, indeed. Some folks, they do be like that. Isn't a crumb of cruelty in you. It's a good way to be. Oh, baby. Oh, and it rained magic beans down on us. Look at that. The curiosity struck at you once more. Oh, yeah? What you curious about? Oh, God, you forgot? By the way, I don't mind being called Comet. It technically has the same numerological thumb as Mono. in concordance with the Gematria. They are identical words. It's the mimetic kill engine? Wait, what are you talking about? Is this fate? Risk my life killing an immortal endlessly for the sake of an ungrateful queen? Ungrateful? I'm not ungrateful. I'm just entitled. Yes, I did barbecue to a skeleton for the last incident. That's true. I don't see how that's necessarily ungrateful of me. You did a bit. This is so cool. Look how fucking cool that looks. Holy shit. Hey, let me sleep. Caught staring at the royal behind. I mean, nobody can honestly blame you. It does look like they coil at differing angles. It's true. It does seem like it does seem like it's procedural. Yeah. I mean, that thing is like distinctly a different shape than that one. So that's very exciting. In the Witchery mod, you could become a vampire that slept in a coffin to pass day into a night. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. I know there are a couple vampire mods. That's one of the key ones that I need to find for the Wallachia Cursed Castle community server for sure. Hello, Irisu. Thank you for enlisting in the war effort. You're such a dear. Okay. Let's look a little closer and see, do these intersect at any point? Is it possible that... Yeah, get juice. Get that. Oh, no. Now there's neurotoxin all over the floor. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Irisu's death curse seems more or less broken. Yeah, I know. Irisu comes in and I immediately start climbing a giant beanstalk. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I do respect that. That's a good way to say hi. Leave it as a warning. You've been bad. Oh, yes? Tell me all about it, Irisu. I made you fall! Oh my. Well, my work here is done.
Wait, who left these neurotoxins all over the floor, and why are they so sticky?
Oh, wow. Look at this weird end of the generation up here. Well, you see, what happened was... You can rest now, soldier. You fought the good fight. You getting ideas for a magic mod? Ooh. Yes. Context? What context could possibly be provided that would make that any more clear? A spooky ghost came in and sprayed ectoplasm on everything. That's wild. Bonnie booty slamming that table. Technically, I was booty slamming narcoleptic bat. So I'm technically booty slamming a television set. Well, actually, it's technically a computer because I didn't have a television set asset, but I did have a computer. Imagine there are hidden ley lines that you can build a magic tower around to tap into their inherent magic power. Yes. There's some kind of, a starry themed one that had ley lines, I think. I can't remember. The ground pound hit different because I woke up this morning to see that. I'm glad y'all liked that. I had fun making that one. I think it conveyed movement pretty well. Okay, so they don't overlap at any point. So I'm really not sure how best to guarantee that we can get another cool spiral out of this. We're just gonna try. We got more beans, lots more beans. So we're good to try again, I think. Looks like this side might be the Astral Sorcery. Yeah, that's the one. It's a very cool magic mod, but it does not have ley lines. I gotcha. I thought it had something like ley lines, but maybe not. Failed No Nut November because of a horny trans girl Discord server I'm in, talking about bullying the Polycule's common girlfriend. Nice. Wholesome. Love it. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Thank you, Bonnie, for fulfilling my headcanon that Valashia is now literally just a Monster Jam Mad Max. Yes. We'll get there. Astral Sorcery has badass constellations. That makes sense. Honestly. Hello, Bandit. Bandit Juiced. How are you doing, my good and special boy? Got a 24-second wasp percent run just for you. Reject No Nut November, embrace nonstop Nut November. Exactly right. What if I told you I'm actually DLC? No. Well, tell us something only DLC would say. That's how we'll know. You enjoyed Ars Magica too, but that mod hasn't been supported for years. Alas. Yeah, I heard Ars Magica was good. Mini fridge, yeah. That's true. Okay, let's try one more. Oh. Oh, that was a weird one. Kind of liked that. Damn, this is so cool. So I'm not sure we're making a Telvanni Wizard Tower precisely. Hello, I love you. Goodbye. Good night. That's it. That's it. Hell Pepper is the real DLC. Ars Magica is more or less replaced Electrobulb's Wizardry, but personally, I really don't like Electrobulb's Wizardry. Interesting. Yep. You're fine. Pretty confident me and the family are catching pneumonia. Oh no. Did y'all maybe pick up that RSV that's going around? Yeah. Yeah, get well soon, Bandito. I'm sorry you're coming down with it. That sucks. You've been mentally foggy all day and you got the cold chills and pain when you breathe. I mean, there's 3 respiratory viruses going around like wildfire right now, so... monitor it, of course. If it's RSV, you should be fine with a couple days. But it apparently the one this year is pretty rough. Oh! It's easy to make Force Lightning, but there's so many cool things you can do besides that. Yeah. Ars Magica had the sweet scent of ambition, but Electrobulb's Wizardry just feels like people screwing around. I see. It's like a kitchen sink magic mod where it's just like, okay, that's overpowered. Okay, that one's overpowered too. That kind of thing. Got new pandemic diseases coming out like fucking car generations. Yep. Way faster than that. Electrobulbs is fun because it's dumb as fuck half the time. I can get into like a really gonzo high magic one, but if it takes all of the challenge out of the game, that's not gonna do it for me, you know? Like, it's gotta make the gameplay varied and interesting and not obviate certain kinds of, like, pre-existing game systems. Magic has to do something that other things do not. Your roommate has gotten her 5th COVID shot, and you had your 4th a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I got my booster a couple weeks ago, too. It didn't treat me nearly as bad as the first one. Oh, that one was a dud. Okay. A lot of mob boss packs are overtuned as fuck, so Electros doesn't feel that OP half the time. Yeah, I appreciate that. You're behind your booster, need to go get your next one soon. Yeah, do it relatively soon if you can. Just because, you know, holiday season's coming up. If you do expect to be around family, it would be good to have your immune system at high levels. Magica didn't trivialize combat because it's hard to grind spells since they're resource intensive to craft. I see. Interesting. Leveling up spells takes a long time. You wouldn't dare be near your family? Then that is a non-issue then. You'll be alone by choice and preference, aside from my friends here on the internet. That is a good way to do it. Do your little Friendsgiving. It is a perfectly valid way to have a little holiday. My preferred sometimes, honestly. Oh, God, I'm dying. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a strong one. Ars Magica was the mod you really loved the most. Very good. Blood magic is the grind to become a god, though, that's for sure. Blood magic, yes. The bosses were all so tied together to the progression. Interesting. Yeah, the holidays before all the pandemics, so, like, yeah, fair. Terraforma Craft was interesting. It doesn't go anywhere for very long. Arguing with your brother and sister is the best part, though. But I thought your sibling, dynamic was friendly. I'm sorry I didn't realize. Maybe you guys have some fights. That's just sibling life, I suppose. Yeah, it's not a structure, it's a procedure. It just places sections of Beanstalk until it hits an obstacle. It's very interesting. You can start arguments over nothing, refer to every cat stream. Alright, fair. Alright, fair. Fair. I called the stream Beanstalk. I did not lie. Now, building a tower in the middle of this would be really fucking cool. But it would be hard to figure out which exactly is the middle of it at this point. Yeah, exactly. Now you have to figure out what to put in there. Yeah, I don't know. Might get your first lewd comment at some point. You gave me inspiration, Bonnie. Irisu, you do whatever you think is good for your branding. You do whatever is good for your persona and what you're trying to project out there. But if it would bring you if it would put a little fire in you, if it would apply a little spice to what you're going for, go for it. God bless this post. It can be just for us. Oh, well, okay. Now we're talking. You feel bad for DLC, though? He mentioned in previous stream some months back that he wants to express himself and start by wearing black nail polish, but his dad is the hardcore Catholic-type Mexican dad, so unfortunately that's a no. That's sad. Yeah. You finally laid off the AI shit. I had too much power making free friend porn. Yeah. I miss my my daily morning drop of Bonnicula AI lewds that I was getting for about a week. That was really, really amusing to me. Just like, Bandit got up with the with the bakers to make a nice fresh morning morning batch. Gotta show off your Bonnicula's little PogChamp merch. Yes. I love that. You felt like you were annoying me. Are you mad? Oh, Bandit, no. I loved them. Sometimes I didn't know how to respond to some of them. But for the most part, yeah, Bandit could never annoy Bonnie. Squid knows. Bandit never annoying. It's true. Unless you really, yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't underestimate Bandit's ability to actually annoy should he set his his mind to it. No, you are not very annoying, you silly. You're an absolute delight. Okay, I think maybe one more over here. And then we can get a good one to grow over here. I think we'll be in good shape. That's why you became the Squid Mon, so the group has someone to bully. That's so big of you to take that on. Let's see. Let's see if we get lucky. And get a good beanstalk. Oh boy. Yeah, that was a good one. Look at that. That's a fucking beanstalk. I think if we do too many more, it'll start to like... Good bean RNG. Yeah. You just want to be the center of attention. I don't mind what kind of attention, you know? At least among friends when I know it's all in good fun. That's the important bit, yes. Yes. It is not as simple as all, you know, bad attention is better than no attention. But as long as you're among friends and you trust them. The few nights you were struggling at work and Banna answered your call during break and helped cheer you up. Aw. Yeah, trust y'all to tease the Belmont, exactly. Also don't have the best grasp of English since Spanish is his primary language. And I'd be lying if the sudden strong Dan love you so much with all my heart kisses on lips weren't a bit forward, but on streams when he's not there, I admittedly feel a little sad in the back of my brain when my Bidoof bud isn't around. I'm glad it gives you joy. He is a strange one. Haven't ever commissioned art, but I keep wondering how someone could even sexualize your design. Don't underestimate. Don't underestimate. Your design's so cool, too. I'm sure somebody would find a way. If y'all have never checked out one of Mono's streams, and checked out Mono's model, it is jaw-droppingly cool. Jaw-droppingly cool. Would you believe you have that same concern about NSFW? Really? You're all very precious. It is such a lovely community that exists here. Yes. My sibling in Zeppes, she does it herself. Oh, that your character would seem out of place in NSFW? I see. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got the confusion that you had there, Danny. You want to commission the Gwendolyn Balls booby mouse had. Okay, so here's... I have such a weird reaction to that because my level of respect for Dark Sun Gwendolyn is so extreme. My adoration and love for Dark Sun Gwendolyn is so total and complete that I have never actually seen her in game, because it would be too much of an offense for me to even enter her boss chamber and start the boss fight. I will only speak to her through the invisible wall, and I'll become a blade of the dark moon. But I will not. I will never face her because I can't. I love her too much. Sexualizing your model would feel weird. It's got to be tasteful nudes, if anything. Yes. Yeah, I'm not much of one for, like, don't put my character in with, like, a sex act, like, with another character. Please don't do that. Like, it's not my style. It's not what I like. I like pinup art, you know? And there's nothing wrong. Do not get me wrong. I'm not saying, like, that there's anything wrong with that kind of art or getting your character, like, rendered in that way. It's just not right for Bonnicula, you know? Sounds like a skill issue, but... mm-hmm. You literally pray to her naked except for a leash and collar attached to an image of her, Gwendolyn, that is. Yeah. No, I respect that. I respect that. So I suppose my reaction to, like, the mouse pad is one of, like, almost a gas, like, as if somebody were suggesting, like, to an Italian grandmother to get, like, a booba mouse pad, Virgin Mary or something, you know? That's kind of like the level of my brain's, like, initial reaction to that. But I do think it's hilarious, and I would love to see the design. Yeah, I have a lot of things to do on novel tonight, it seems. Oh, on novel AI? Yes. I feel like yours would work with a modern warfare style pinup somehow. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, you gotta respect the brand. Exactly. I was too naked pulling the trigger on a nuke, murdering millions in the original flashback to Modern Warfare 3. Been making hella Bloodborne waifus lately. Interesting. You play Dark Souls in a utilitarian fashion. I respect that, I do. Yeah, being a Dark Moon Blade just also, like, kicks ass. I love punishing the sinners. Sorry, you bounced. You've been trying to fix your fucking printer. I'm sorry. Did you fix it? Did you have any success? You needed all the bandwidth that you could get. I understand. Look at these cool beanstalks we grew, though. Can you try Murgo's wet nurse? Oh, shit. You're gonna go to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Danny. Yeah, being a PvP Punisher? Yes. You don't know. Drivers are still reinstalling. I hope it works. You have to do this every single time you want to use it? What the fuck? No. I wish there were more awards for being a Darkwing Blade than your high faith 1 cast weapon buff gets 1% more scaling. Wait, but there is something, isn't there? I thought you got a special spell from... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Maybe I'm thinking of Dark Souls 3. I can't remember. Vicar Amelia, my wife. I love her. Yes. Her fucking shouts. Oh. They make me feel alive. You read me? Yeah, why everyone decided all our devices simply must be wireless is beyond infuriating. It's great as an option, but you know what? Maybe let me just plug my damn thing in if the wireless goes down. I do know you needed to farm to max rep in Dark Moon for an achievement on Xbox 360. I don't remember if that was for a spell or weapon or what. I thought there was a spell or like a... I don't know. Yes, the homosexual urge to cleric beast howl when you coom. Exactly. And you get it. You get it. You really do. 0.1 faith integer per covenant level. Interesting. I had no idea. Oh, that's true. You have to have a special cord for literally everything. That's true. You have to get 10 souvenir of reprisal to obtain Dark Moon Blade. Yeah. That's like nothing. Irisu unleashed a legit cleric beast towel last night on stream. Oh my god, did somebody clip it? Bandit, tell me. Tell me you did the proper thing. The real punishment is Tranquil Walk of Peace. Nobody knows how to fight it? Yeah, that's true. It's in that VOD. I can clip it. No problem. Good. Oh boy. Minecraft froze. Easy. And she had the boss music playing as well. What a legend. It does always freeze on this bridge. Put your hands together, chat. Pray for me. Okay. We got through it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense why it would freeze. Because, like, it's loading in the whole fucking end. You know? Okay, we gotta repair our armor real quick. Oh, she spanked that Pinch ass in 1v1. And Pinch had a Bonnie Morrowind moment not remembering the music. Oh my god, yes. It wasn't that bad. Of course it was. Yeah, we got some boys in here. No, I didn't spawn proof. It just fills up. It's okay. What am I using fire for? It's my strongest. Yeah, I do. It's my strongest weapon. It does make them a little mad, but it's my strongest sword. You just need a little restoration. Look what happened. We lost our magic hat, Astro. It broke. I don't know what we were fighting that was doing so much durability damage. Play Overwatch 2 with me and Babu. Babu. Why would you want to play? At this point, you're simply trolling. I know you don't want to play Overwatch 2. Yeah, this is a very good way to farm Ender Pearls. Yeah. This is the easiest farm to make in the game, probably. Yeah, I will not play Overwatch 2. I have to draw the line somewhere. And I know that Bandit at this point is just trolling me. Try to find the thing. Okay, I got Bonnicula to play Fortnite. Now what's the next thing? Hello, Discord. How are you doing? You don't vibe with Team Fortress 2 or Overwatch. Those group co-op games just don't strike me right. I mean, I would play Overwatch if it wasn't, you know, Active Blizzard. But I don't play Active Blizzard. Close up your bit on Gwendolyn. I will show you and not bring it up until I finally have it. Yes. And not bring it up until you finally have it? You don't have to not bring anything up. But I do want to see it. You have a gift for me. You can only use it once, but you do want... But do you want to squeaky toy? Well, I get to squeeze it once. This little guy, I love him. Please give it back. It's your favorite toy in the whole world. It's a squeaky toy. I love it. He's very cute. What if you said please while wrapped up in a bow? Where's the bow? It's a funny bit that gets tired fast. Fair. I'm honestly just so worn down about drawing the line in the sand. I've resisted the urge to return to WoW for years, and watching like everyone ever play Overwatch 2 just makes it so hard to care. Yeah, no, I mean, like my individual boycott does not make a difference. It is purely for my own sake. Like, I'm not changing the world by boycotting it. Don't get me wrong. I just personally don't. I dislike Active Blizzard enough that I don't want it. Where do you want it to be? Wherever gets us into Overwatch 2. Jesus Christ. Put it in the novel AI, ban it, and let's see if you get one good enough. Dropped Hearthstone years ago. Hearthstone hasn't been fun for a long time. I heard Hearthstone got, like, very, like, like, there are simply just, like, too many, like, hard win, like, decks, right? Send you any image, you need to make it work. Wow. Ooh, not IRL. That's even easier. Have a great night. I'm pretty tired. I hope you have a great time, Bonnie. Good night, Discord. Have a great night. Sleep well. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to, that was what I was awkwardly trying to say, that Hearthstone loves to print power creep, yeah. I mean, that's why I don't feel particularly bad if I do ever go back. Like, you know, I put my foot down, I was like, I'm never gonna play Fortnite, and then Bandit was like, but please play it with me, and I was like, oh, fine, I'll fucking play it. You know, like, I'm not, like, so deluded to think that my one individual boycott makes enough of a difference that I can't, like, change my stance to suit my own, like, my own purposes. Like, if I want to play with friends and I decide to play a game once, then I'm gonna do it. Now, am I gonna, like, pay for a fucking skin? Never once. Not in Fortnite and not in Overwatch. I'm gonna run around like a freemium little noob, you know? It'll be like a full 6 hours till you get home in front of the computer. Ouch! Ouch! 6! They keep trying to jump the shark each season with less and less interesting gameplay every time. That sucks, yeah. Yeah, we hate power creep. That's why we are gonna do a karaoke Bonnie with Bubbly. If we can figure out the tech to do it, I'll consider it. I just wish having a moral code didn't make it so hard to enjoy the most nostalgic franchise of my childhood. I understand, yeah. I have a lot of positive memories with World of Warcraft, for sure. One of my favorite memories. You can't play League of Legends anymore, period, because you have wasted thousands of hours on an addiction that made you hate yourself for years. So you just will not play League of Legends anymore. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta make that determination too. Is like, is this game too much what my brain likes, you know? Like, morals of the company and its owners aside, like, is this game good for me? And I've heard a lot of people say that, like, League of Legends is not good for them. Yeah, my beautiful, magical, wonderful hat broke, Astro. We were fighting something that was doing unimaginable durability damage to our armor. Our boots and pants were almost broken, and our hat just straight up broke. Our super magic hat that was made with Hydra blood and had Endervale on it, and I'm so cranky. Save money wherever you can. That way you can waste it on things you truly care about or vital living expenses, but meh. It'd be easier if the people who patted me on the back for standing up to Active Blizzard didn't immediately shill for Overwatch, right? Like, that's weird, right? In your opinion, playing League of Legends should be considered a form of self-harm? I mean, the way some people do it, I can definitely see it. I played League of Legends a little bit. I enjoyed it-ish, but I just didn't, you know, it didn't catch me, and I'm not that competitive, so I guess I just didn't have the particular arrangement of, like, you know, chemoreceptors that would make me vulnerable to, like, getting hooked on it, probably. But it definitely should be. Was it in Twilight Forest? Yeah, I think it might have been the trolls there. Oh, shit! Hey, it's Nyan! Nyan coming in. Hello, Fox Kit. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Ouch. I'm getting bullied. Hello, Nyan Lahotep. How are you doing, friend? What were you up to tonight? You're talking about you put like 3 to 4K hours into and was stuck in silver as a support main trapped in solo queue. Yikes. Hello, wife. Hello, Lynn. How are you doing? How was your day? No, I feel that, Ava. Yeah, that was good to get out of that. You're playing more Death Stranding and you have a new model. Oh shit. I can't wait to see it. Is it a 3D or a live 2D or what? What do you got? You've never understood the appeal of those MMORPGs, especially the ones where you have to, like, pay for outfits and loot crates or whatever. Oh, you're talking about, like, Overwatch? Oh, do you want to play a video game with a bunch of random strangers? My preferred way of playing any online game is with no strangers and only friends. I like small server games. I like minimally multiplayer online RPGs. It's a new Vroid. Oh, I can't wait to see it, Nyan. Oh, I'll check out the VOD. Also, please feel free to drop an image in the castle if you like. To, like, give people a good idea of what they should tune in to see. It was okay. You're refining your in-panting skills. I have no idea what that means. I think I'm cooled down now and level-headed enough to vlog again. Fantastic. You're gonna do a new model debut, but you were too excited because it's so good. I gotcha. Okay. In-painting and stable diffusion. What does in-painting mean? League of Legends helps you increase your typing ability more than anything, and also maybe condition me to be a masochist even more than the Souls series. Yeah, I think it does have that effect on people. Stuff like Overwatch, Fortnite, and also just multiplayer games in general, like League of Legends. I gotcha, yeah. Where you draw something on the screen and the computer fleshes it out for you. I see. So you give it like... Yeah, okay. I think I understand the process. So, like, if I drew a little, like, outline of a cat, and the computer, like, filled it out into, like, an AI cat, that kind of thing. Because I remember playing with an AI that could do that. That was really fun. Playing Warcraft 3, I learned text speak. Playing WoW, I learned to hit 130 words per minute typing, yeah. During Wrath of the Lich King in WoW, I would join rando pugs that I pretty inspected, knowing full well they would kill 0 bosses and throw a big fit for 2 hours. Love that shit. Hey, whatever your preferred style is. What do you call that like, gamer orientation? You know, because they have, like, the Seeker, the Explorer. Ah! Thank you, Nyako Kagura. Thank you so much for the bits. What did Lynn say? So, like, you tell it you want a cat, and then you draw an outline, and it gives you options. That's fun. Yeah, friends to play League with, but it was people who only wanted to play League with me, not really friends at all. That's gaming buddies. That's true. There is a difference. Human suffering makes you hard. Yeah, you're the gaming Cinnabite, Bandit, aren't you? You're getting pretty advanced with it. You know me, push the tools until they break. I respect that so much about you, Lynn. What about eldritch being suffering? And it doesn't discriminate. Find a game that you can reach peak toxicity together. I love that. Y'all are demented. And I love you for it. You love all suffering equally, it fills you with joy. You're considering trying Pathologic 2, but I need food space. You need food space to get into it? What do you mean? Pathologic 2 is... I find it a bit stressful. Because of the way that, like, the time... Oh, good space. I gotcha. Yeah. Need good space to get into it. Yeah. It's stressful in kind of a similar way to Darkwood, in a weird way. In that, like, the limitations of your resources can be really, like, taxing on my brain. But goddamn, the presentation is good. With May out of Overwatch 2 for 2 weeks, I can't grief teammates in ranked anymore. I hate it. What is a May? Is the suffering you love your own suffering? Is that why you're playing every Castlevania to completion in one sitting? Yes. You've cracked the code. You gotta be suffering because you're not good at survival games. Ooh. Ruh-roh. Love Darkwood, but I haven't opened it since the last time I played it, which was like a year ago. Darkwood, so damn cool. So damn not a game I'm ever gonna finish. And that makes me sad. May is the cutie with the frost blaster who can build walls almost anywhere on the map. That's cool. Oh, you've got like... Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, you've got like 6 interviews in on the other side of the night. It was either go to bed at a reasonable hour or stay up and get more nighttime in. Yeah, and I couldn't sleep. I know how that goes, Lynn. That's my constant struggle. Oh. Don't spoil that, Mono. Just tell me to go there. I want to see him. That's so delightful. Nyan, a masochist? Are you a masochist? Can't say I'm really toxic in anything that I'm not just having a goof with. Yeah. That fits. Oh no, I'm definitely going to the castle. We gotta do the end of Twilight after all, right? Poster makes itself. From what I've been told and seen myself, Bandit is responsibly toxic, if there's such a thing. I think that, yeah, it's like, yeah. Sounds oxymoronic, but it's like distinctly, yeah, Bandit thing. And yes, I guess I should borrow that term for yourself. Yes. First one's free. Does that make you irresponsibly toxic? Only when you get too tilted. Nya nya and chow chow. Going to the land of dreams. Have a good night, Nyako Kagura. Sweet dreams to you. You're self-toxic, for sure, for sure. What is the way your self-toxicity manifests, Squid? Let's see, let's chuck some of these Ender Pearls. No, chuck them down. No, chuck them down the hill. Down the hill. We don't pick them up again. Now let's take off our boots and our shirt and our shield. So it's just healing our pants. Ain't no one treats Squid with less respect than Squid. Feel that? Feel that? You achieve mastery of 7 of Zed purely by playing him support. I don't know what a Zed is. You might have a poor relationship to playing support in League. I see. Trying your best, trying to feel better, stay positive, and keep being legendary. You too. You too. Let's all keep staying legendary. Y'all, I feel like October October treated me way worse than I thought October was going to. I was really looking forward to spooky season and like spooky month and doing a bunch of spooky things. Numerically speaking on the channel was a struggle. In my work, it was a struggle. In my like personal life, it was a struggle. Everything was stressful this whole goddamn month. October was rough. For real, for everybody. Thank you for the hydrate. I am hoping, see, the reason that I'm hopeful is I'm looking around and I'm seeing like Nyan La Hotep, new model debut coming out. I know Pinch is teasing stuff. Nyx is hard at work upgrading their model and their assets too. Spuffy just said the other night, like, hey, I'm gonna take a little time and work on some things that I've been meaning to finish up. I think that's a good sign that like we're all thinking of like, okay, so we just came through a rough patch. It was a real rough patch. We're at different points on the curve, all of us. But we're all thinking like, okay, so what comes next? What's the next thing that we can build from here? Thank you for the bits. In terms of numbers though, Bon, October is an incredibly busy month all around, so people have less time for streams, for sure. So yeah, October and the 3 months before that have been soul crushing, yeah. My hope is that we are, even if we are not necessarily come through the rough patch, I think that I'm given some hope and my optimism by looking at the people around me, saying like, okay, well, I'm working on stuff. I'm excited about stuff that I'm going to like use to move myself forward. So if that's a good sign, I'll take it, you know? Let's all aspire to get ourselves through this fucking rough patch and onto a better curve. And let's support each other on the way. Deal? Deal? We got a deal? Because we're all in this together. Yeah? Deal? Yan? Deal? Mono? Good? Bandit, you're gonna try. Bandit, that's all we can ask. We all gotta try. And we all gotta support each other. It's been a hard year to stay employed while the day job thing, but as soon as I am, my big plan goes into motion. Good. The pact is sealed. That's what I like, Mono. Deal. Hell Pepper's in. Lynn's in. Okay. I think we've got... You have many plans for this month? Editing a new plan for segment on stream? You got it, boss. Good. All right. You honestly didn't think you were going to be here at the end of last month. You legit felt like you were going to graduate and leave. And I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you're still around. You missed what I said. I'm saying that we're all going to get ourselves... We're gonna be working on things. We're going to be thinking about how we get ourselves through the rough patch and onto a better curve. And we're going to support each other in however we need, in whatever way we need to get through that, you know? So we're all in it together. And that's the deal. And gabiche? Gabiche? Absolutely. Deal? Good. What are we doing? Welcome to the party, Astro. Okay, we all came through a hard patch. And we're gonna get through it. We're coming around. We're all focusing on the things we can do to make our shit better, Astro. Okay? You'll work hard at the lawsuit you're facing. Hell yeah. And what we're doing is we're supporting each other through it, Astro. Of course, I got the friends' backs. Nyx is in. Good. Can't get rid of me that easy. It's that besh. I'm here for my friends whenever you all need me. Good. All right. And we've got consensus. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Let's do our, what has now become a extremely tradition. Everybody come in. Who wants first hug? You're totally fine. Work, bitches. Yes. Okay, Ava's first on the hug. You get left side. Ava's over here. Who wants second hug? Squid Easy? You're in here? Okay, Squid, get in. Nyx, you're head patting. Nyx, you can't hit. Stop. Stop. Ah, my hands aren't free. I can't stop it. Oh, God. Stop. All pepper? Good. Everybody in. Everybody in on the hug. Get in here. Nyan. Nyan. Nyan, that tentacle. Nyan, get in here. Okay. You don't want to hug? You want to be burned alive with your fireball, please. Okay. Just for you. Here. Okay. We're gonna burn Astro alive over here, while everybody else is getting hugged over here. You'll do a ceremonial dance to avoid poisoning you. No. No. Irisu, get in here. Yes, okay. Burn. Astro Bride. Good. Yeah. We're all gonna get weird on the frog poison because we're supporting each other. Yeah. I got you. Here, have a lightning bolt too. Good. Oh, I have 2. Great. How are we all feeling? Just go ahead and poison me. It's all good. I've survived worse this month. Exactly right. It's worth it for frog hugs. Exactly. Look at that. Nice full farm. Feeling a bit happier. Good. No, I hug Bonnie and everybody now. Okay. Okay. Get in here. Okay. To survive, you fell into a sun and you can handle a little neurotoxin. Exactly. What's a little neurotoxin between friends? We're gonna see sounds and hear colors, and we're gonna walk a little funny. Gotta work on my scripts and stuff. Good. Yes. That which does not kill me. Exactly. I would assume I have a poison tolerance between the magic and the spider stuff. One hopes so. Do you ever run out of Endermen? They just keep spawning, baby. They fall forever. They will sometimes slow down if they like spawn up there outside of range of the Endermite that they're trying to kill. But generally speaking, about some, oh shoot, how about some positivity for the upcoming month? Hell yeah. Hit us with it, please. What doesn't kill me makes me stranger. That's what I've always said. Technically, aren't spiders venomous instead of poisonous? Shoot. Yeah, I think you might be right. It's true. Alright. Oh, our pants are at 100%. Finally. Fucking finally. Okay. We can get out of here. Okay, and we have 31 levels, so we can start on a new hat. So if they fall forever, how do you get the ender pearls? Oh, what do you mean? They just fall here. Infinite ender pearls. That distinction may have been the nerdiest thing I've said in a while, a little bit. It's November, and that means National Novel Writing Month. You are going to finish this month, especially because this novel will be self-published and available for all to read. Fuck yes, Squid. Oh, how do I pick them up? Oh, I see. I just walk in. And I look at the floor. Look down at the floor. Don't make eye contact. Wouldn't know much about poison tolerance and don't have any friends that grow funny mushrooms or anything like that. Certainly not. Certainly not. Yeah, we just respect their wishes to not be perceived, and we just look at the floor. Also, a fair number of the ender pearls just, like, fly into our inventory. There he goes. Oh my god, these little guys. They're so silly. Look at them go. Can't stand over stimulation, touching water. Yeah, don't like eye contact. I mean, it tracks. You're sure there are people in chat who grow funny mushrooms? If so, let me know. Yeah. Oh, it's easy, Mono. You can buy, like, just for fun. Like, if you're not looking to turn it into a business or something. But although that's not all that hard to do either. But, like, those little box kits, those little, like, instant grow kits, they are not that expensive and they're really fun. You experimented with it? Not growing any right now, though. I would love to have a little grow operation. Yeah, it's easy and it's fun to learn. Yeah. Hello, Queen. I'm inside her. Y'all, we're one now. I and my queen are one. I really wish people knew more about fungus. It's not it's not a plant. Yeah. I know there are starter kits, but don't you still need a regulated environment to keep them all humid? Somewhat. The little boxes you get, you can basically put in a closet as long as you just mist them occasionally. Like they come in their little fruiting bags. And they're pretty, like you're not gonna get like a crazy crop of oyster mushrooms out of them or anything, but they're pretty low effort. You just, yeah. It doesn't need to be like a crazy, like regulated environment. Not saying hit me up or anything, but hit me up, yeah. Honey mushrooms are easy to get here. Oh, need. Reported for NSFW. These do not fuse with your queen. It makes international diplomacy quite complicated. Yeah, it's true. Okay, I'm gonna very carefully, slowly extricate myself from inside my queen. There we go. Hi, it's me. Did I fool you? Did you think I was the Snow Queen? Looks like your clothing closet is gonna get friendly with some fun guys then. I would not put it in your clothing closet. That would be the one place I wouldn't put it, because you will definitely have to keep it a little damper than you might want to around your clothes. And the mushrooms will at some point release some spores. Pull-out game too good, Nyan. Extricate. You sheer degenerates. Absolutely amazing. I mean, who doesn't want some mushroom spores on their coats and dress and shirts? Yeah, right? But it's one of those things where it's like, ah, mushrooms. Oh, they're so interesting. Their smell is so enticing. Until you smell it on somebody's coat, and then you're like, wow. No gracias. I'm not a degenerate. My presence is proof of evolution for your kind. I approve of that framing. Oh, it's a fucking blood moon. Well, shit. There goes the neighborhood. There's an aquarium kit you can get for them. Costs $99. Temp and humidity control. It's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, your Cesar arc is long over. Yeah, oh god, what is it called? A Martha tent, I think. You can buy a Martha tent for like 30 bucks on Amazon, and then you just get yourself one of those humidifiers, like a room humidifier, and you buy some of that like tubing, like for the back of your like the kind of tubing that goes on the back of your dryer, you know? And you just run the humidifier pumping into the Martha tent. And yeah, there you go. Instant mushroom growing on the easy. You're surprised all those blood moon zombies never knock down the sheep sack. Thankfully, they don't aggro on the sheep. You're looking into trying shrooms for the first time in the near future. They're my personal preference. Was in here for the tragedy of 1012? I'm not sure. Heard lots of advice about a familiar, safe place, people you trust. Yeah. Yeah, setting, dosage, all that standard stuff applies. Do not grow mushrooms on the easy. Your body is not good shroom real estate. Yet. Maybe before you enter the White Castle and defeat the great and fearsome final boss, you could try to find the questing ram and give it wool of all 16 colors. Is that what the questing ram wants? Was that a death threat? No, you're mortal. It's just, vampires love to rub it in. It's just what we do. It's not a threat. There ain't no threat at all. It's a certainty. Poor mortals. Ah, making friends with mortals is like, it must be like how you feel with hamsters. You make friends with them and then, bam. You blink, 50 years pass and all their knees are all busted and they can't remember who you are. You're to be executed for fertilizer, you know it. The questing ram wants LGBTQIA rainbow swag and requires all 16 colors, that's fun. Best thing in the world, your favorite thing about it isn't the psychedelic effects, but what it does to my headspace. Makes me cheery for months after. That's the thing yeah, me too, Lynn. Yeah. I am most certainly not your eldritch, you possess no age. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I stand corrected. Then join me as we mock the rest of the mortals. Join me in a merry laugh at their expense, poor things. Oh, shit. Praise the sun with me. Praise it. Let's have a little altar call. Everybody come on down here. We're gonna praise the sun today. We're gonna bless that grossly effulgent sun. It's so grossly incandescent. I want y'all to come around. To be mortal, you would have to be contained within a mortal shell. You know better than that, though. Get juice. That's right. That's the altar call. Come on down. That's right. Join us in some jolly cooperation. Unlike it says, grossly incandescent. Yeah. Boy, how does sun praising time? That's right. Mm-hmm. Here I am. I'm here, partner. We have fun. You are more than a body. You are also an idea. And ideas are bulletproof. And you will be immortalized in your art. I hope the same for all of us. What better hope to hope for? Everybody get this. Oh yeah. You've been made into calamari way too many times to consider yourself vulnerable to the concept of death. That's fair. That's fair. I love juice. What greater honor but to become abstract, to enter the world of the ideas, the world of formation, the Yetzirah. Indeed. Leave this world of shells behind us. Every one Dracula you kill, you die thousands of times. That's true. You have been through the full cycle of of the Dharma. The Castlevania Dharma. Castlevania Samsara. You've seen it. You've been it. You've grasped the size of the universe. It's easy to lose yourself in it. It is awfully... You know, that's the thing about the universe. It's a bit big. You're just here for the ride. I appreciate. You and me both, Ava. Yeah. That's a mood and a half. I love that. Did I grasp the size of the universe and become lost in it, or was I disassociating wildly? No, full out-of-body dissociation is not generally neurotypical. And I give you a big hug for experiencing it. I know the feeling. Haha, I'm astrally projecting. No, honey, you're dissociating. That's trauma. It's trauma. Let's see, giant cobblestone. Too real, sorry. Sorry. It's easy to live in denial, it is. How do I keep... Where do these infinity books keep coming from? I'm so confused. You're not especially good at the spiritual thing. And that's okay. It doesn't suit everyone's purposes. It's hard to live with the pain, but I have to or else I will die. That's true. But we do have magic bows. That's true. We do have magic bows. We have these sweet fucking ice bow, ender bow, seeker bow. We do have cool-ass magic bows. Let's see. So if we take this seeker bow, for instance, this is the homing one, right? This is the one we got from the Ice Queen, right? You haven't eaten in a hot minute. BRB. Okay, go eat, Squid. Tell us what you get when you get back. Your headset is on, so don't talk shit or I'll hear. Okay. Let's see. What can we get on this thing? Punch 2. I'm breaking 2. I'm breaking 1. That's nothing. Punch. Where should you post your model? You can do it in the monster barracks if you would like, or the mini boss barracks, Nyan, or the portrait gallery. Either of those would be fine. Squid has to eat like a mortal. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm a royal vampire, quite immortal, and I gotta eat. That's the first rule of the universe, baby. Top to bottom, tip to tail, everybody hungry. Punch 2 is one of your must-haves on a bow. I mean, that's true. And there's no guarantee we don't get, you know, a bunch of other cool enchants on it, but I'd rather, like, save up for, like, Power 5 or something. And maybe it gives that to us, too. Why must you always be hungry? You don't have to eat, but it's fun. Fair, fair. I would argue that, in some way, on some level, everybody gotta eat. Tastes may differ. Needs may not be universal, but everybody's gotta feed on something. Un segundo, I need to grab something. Ugh. See how smug a face I make this time. Oh, I just look like hesitant and existential. That's fine. You'll eat anything. 200 tons of loam topsoil. Oh, you feed on petting kitties. It gives you energy. I love that. Yeah. Ah, I'm back. Okay. Well, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. What do we get? Punch 2, power 4. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Now, the thing is, I don't think I want to put infinity on a seeker bow, right? Because this thing, we had to kill the Ice Queen to get this motherfucker. You simply don't understand, even after studying digestion, how you can eat 20 pounds of veal with vegetables and fruit and be hungry as a hippo the next day. Well, the next day. But yeah, veal should have enough fat on it to satisfy you in that regard. Vegetables and fruit. But yeah, I mean, time just goes by, doesn't it? Are you like me, where you eat like one giant meal a day? Or are you a sensible person that actually like spaces out meals during the course of the day? Maybe the trick is to simply like take those huge portions you cook and like split them up like throughout the day more. I'm tempted to say I want to put mending on this thing. You eat a lot of starch so you don't feel super hungry, but you can eat all the time. I see. Want to know my secret? What's your secret, Hell Pepper? You're always eating? Yes. You eat pretty regularly and you think that's one healthy habit. That is healthy. I wish I had that. You have one big meal for the day? That's me. That's me. If I remember to eat at all, I'll usually eat one big meal a day. It's not the way to do it. It's bad for your metabolism. It's just like, it's bad for your blood sugar, your mood, all that stuff. It's a very silly way to be, but what can you do? See, we could put Unbreaking 2 on it, too. Wait, where'd Seeker Bow go? Did I leave it up on the enchanting table? Do we need to message you on Discord and remind you to eat? Yeah, maybe. Bonnie, does that mean you stream after you wake up or after you eat? stream after I eat. Usually, yes. Look after your dang self. Hello, Layshroom. How are you doing? You also have one big meal and one like snack throughout the day, but your metabolism is insane. Yeah, if I'm sensible, I'll have a snack, but it's usually not a particularly good one because I'm out on the road. And I just have to get whatever I can get through a drive-through or something. Here's Celestial Entity. Maybe your stomach is a black hole. There you go. The extreme hesitation is super sus. Yeah. That math lady moment. I didn't know how to answer it because sometimes the answer is neither. That's all. Yeah, I did math lady real hard. Do they serve vampire food at the drive-thrus these days? I just grab one of the employees. That's fine. Wait, why can't I put knockback on this thing? That's weird. Why can't I put knockback on it? Ah, shit.
BRB, applying
Oh.
to be one of those employees.
It's not knockback. Why was I going for knockback? No, it's not. Knockback doesn't go on things. I was trying to find unbreaking. There, unbreaking. Knockback is for swords, not for bows. I was just being a dingus. Applying to be one of those employees. Ridiculous. There we go. Okay. 4 levels. Get unbreaking 3 on there. Okay. You finally got your mycelium on Minecraft after a friend made you a skin? That's exciting. Oh, I'd love to see your skin. Can you post your skin in the castle lay? I want to see. I love Minecraft skins. I need to update mine to be more like my current model. This is like a very proto. I updated it a little bit. I like added the skull hair clip and stuff. But this represents a bit of the deep lore of Bonnicula. Bonnicula 1.0 design wasn't a vampire at all. Bonnicula 1.0 design was going to be a dark elf. As Bonnicula, well, before Bonnicula had the name Bonnicula. Yeah, I had a dark elf OC. But yeah, this is kind of a little throwback to the old design, but I updated it a little bit to be more like my current model. But hence the gray skin. You made a Lady Farnese de Vendeminion skin a while back, but you don't have the file anymore. What, a Farnese de Vendeminion? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Post your skin. Post skin. Please. We want to see it. What was the name before Bonnicula? That might exist on forums somewhere. You're something of a drow connoisseur yourself. Yes. Yes. Centaruni? What is this word? There's some really cute dark elf VTubers too, like Yaroko. And what's Babishu? Hello, DexTwitch99. Thank you so much for the follow. You are very cool. Yeah, give me those Dunmer vibes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Bonnicula in her very first incarnation was a Dunmer in Morrowind. Yeah, Yaroko is an absolute delight. I really, you know. Said it before, said it again, say it again. This stream too, sexiest voice on all of Twitch. Love the spider aesthetics, yeah. Yeah, take me back to Minza Baranzan, please. Gatekeep, girl boss, whatever. Thank you for that. Thank you for the hydrate. We heard of the back rooms. No way. Oh my gosh, the back rooms? That's so liminal. I hear the kids are really into unfurnished rooms. Late response, but I got juice. Please drink it, thank you. Yes. My cup overfloweth. Heard of the back rooms. I lived it, kid. Kid, I've been through the back rooms. Check the VODs. Inside the back rooms is actually super scary. No, I'm sure. I don't think I want to play inside the back rooms. Can't sleep, gatekeep, girl boss. People talk about the back rooms as if that would be scary, right? I've been lost in a parking lot before, like in a parking deck. I've been incapable of finding the exit of a parking deck before. I know exactly the feeling. I have done it. Can't get enough of unfurnished rooms. So spooky. Mansplain, manipulate, man whore. Yes. I love it. Okay, what are we doing here? The real scary experience to me is walking through the infinite JC Penney's. Yep. Do you mean IKEA? See, we've all had these liminal experiences. We've been there. You probably were in level 22 or 35 of the backrooms. That's crazy. How many are there? Play Anemoiopolis when it fully releases, Bon. What is Anemoiopolis? Anemoiopolis. I was just imagining Bon lost in a Walmart looking for Dracula Daddy. Over 20 quintillion levels. You mean the suburban purgatory that is JCPenney's triggering uncontrollable SI while trying on... Yeah. Clothes in the changing room. Mm-hmm. Anemoiopolis. Anemoiopolis. What is it? What is Anemoiopolis? What manner of game? Oh, we should look at our dye stores. If we were going to find the questing RAM. It's a good one, a liminal space horror game, but it's not as dry as the typical backrooms. Interesting, okay. You'd rather have cigarettes put out on my bare skin than walk back into JCPenney's. Yeah, fair, fair. Strong statement. But I respect it. Fluorescent lights in the backgrounds probably do similar things to me as sunlight does to you. It's funny. I like that. Let's grab this chest here. Pop this bad boy right here. That's gonna be our new dye box. Just for dyes. Got most of the hardest ones to get. I think. Like brown dye we have. This is thankfully a lot to look at, but it's still the same. There is thankfully a lot to look at, but it is still the same repetitious rooms to make you uncomfortable around every corner. Interesting. Interesting. See, I mean, y'all have seen me get lost in, like, exactly half of 16. What? Wait, what? 8 bits? What are you fucking talking about? Oh, I have 8 dice. Yes. Sorry. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? IKEA would feel like a home to you. There are things that exist in IKEA. There are real-life humans there. Yeah, exactly. No space is just like home from you, being a 5th dimensional being and all. I gotcha, yeah. That's true. Pennies is a capitalist nightmare. It is. But at least they're relatively easily navigable. But like, I can literally get lost in a one-way hallway. I did that, what stream did I do that on? I think when I was... Was I when we were playing Gmod, maybe with Space Buffoon? I literally was walking down a hallway and got turned around some way. It was a one-way fucking hallway, and I still got lost. So, like, liminal spaces are no more scary to me than just normal spaces. I'll get lost in either one and not know how to find my way out. There's 50 quintillion levels of how I can get fucking lost in a video game level. Infinite IKEA would be fine during the day, just don't kill the staff, and you're fine. Yeah, that's true. God, they sure fucking feel infinite. By the time you're done at IKEA, Jesus. My dogs are barking. Okay. So, I know that we can at least make orange dye. We got... Okay, so we need to go collect more reds. You think there is an IKEA liminal space game? Oh, really? That would be... Yeah, that would make sense. I got 2 dogs on the ends of my legs, and by the time we're done with IKEA, they are both barking. No, I am a cat person, not a dog person. The ultimate prize of endless IKEA, the golden blahage. Qu'est-ce que blahage? Let's see. Roses. Perfect. A bunch of red dye in here. Someone just crowdfunded an SCP Infinite IKEA game, and IKEA actually commented on it. Hilarious. I love that. Look at that. 50 red dye, just like that. They got a cease and desist from IKEA, so I don't know if it's still available. Okay. Iris says it's probably still available. Hope. Let's see. We're going to definitely need some inks. Need some inks. I don't think we have a wither rose anywhere. We did find a wither rose at some point, but I don't know where it went. Based off of the SCP, so hopefully it doesn't get taken down. Would be sad if it did. It really would be. They just asked for a few changes around store layout and branding. The game is still coming out. That's fun. Promise not to call me an old man. Okay. I'd have no stones to throw, Squid. As y'all well know. If I got a cease and desist from a major corporation, then I think I've done something right. Yeah. Respect that perspective, but also sucks to lose a lot of fucking effort. Where's our cornflowers? You've got a cinnamon raisin bagel. Okay. What kind of dye do you make? Chicory? Okay, you make the light blue dye. I don't actually need that much of that. That's it? That's dinner? Oh, boy. No, jeez. Oh, jeez, Squid. That's not dinner. Oh, shit! Teddy's here! Oh, but I wanted to raid Teddy. Hey, Teddy Dead Rat. Everybody, please, say happy birthday to Teddy. Welcome in, Teddy Dead Rat. Thank you so much for coming by. Hello, Zafu SCP. We were just talking about SCPs. Hello, Tsukonko the Panda. Hello. Yes, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Teddy. He was running late. Oh, yes. What did you guys do for the stream? I feel like you said something in your tweet, but I actually forgot what you said you were doing to celebrate with your zero prep birthday stream. Yes, merry us of birthdays. We were talking about the Infinite IKEA SCP, I guess. Is that the magic mirror? Yes, it's the magic mirror. Yes, we made it ourselves. Do you like it? Yeah, cornflowers, that's what we need. Why is it doing this? Okay, whatever. Oh, we're crashing Minecraft. Oh, you've seen it here playing before. Okay, sorry. Listen. I just get confused. And I'm also kind of literal-minded. I don't know if y'all have picked up on this. I'm a little literal-minded. Mostly just goofed off and chatted. You provided commentary on some traditional convenience store delicacies and played a space shooter while we mostly chatted. I love that. That's my favorite kind of stream, honestly. Bonnie, literal-minded? No. Mid. Good months? Don't make me do it again. No, not a wall of text at all. Tell me some of the commentary on the traditional convenience store delicacies. What was your top rated? It was a fun time chatting with Teddy on the birthday. You yourself learned to love being autistic some years ago. I'm glad you learned to love that. It's good. It's good to embrace and understand and love one's neurodivergences. I firmly believe. Let's see. We need some orange dye. You can only be scared of being killed by a fish so many times before it becomes old hat. That's fair. I have to find a new thing to threaten you with. Well, you hate Slim Jims. Absolutely gagged. I'll eat a Slim Jim, but I won't, like, go with honor. Yeah, I won't, like, defend them. Like, weird. Oh, yeah. We ordered a normal hot dog, but got one piled with lettuce, pickles, onions, and every imaginable thing. Un completo. Sounds wonderful. Yeah. Get juiced. Get juiced. Get juiced, Mom. You get some other feelings at the thought of being killed by that bitch. Good, good, good. It would have been all right if not for the... Oh, no, the honey mustard or the... Ooh. See, I love sauerkraut, but not with honey mustard. No, 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 no. No, no, no. There will be no praising of the sun for that one. No, no, no. That's a disgusting combination if I've ever heard one. Like, honey mustard... Okay, hear me out. Honey mustard and caramelized onions. We could fuck with, maybe. But, like, sauerkraut, no. Okay. I think maybe it's time to go see our farmer friend and get ourselves... Oh, hey. What the hell are you doing down here, bud? Why'd you go there? Hello? What you got? Underground Bastion map. What? You enjoy honey mustard as a dipping sauce and a salad dressing. Yeah. Definitely react very differently between Bonnie threats and Dracula threats, I imagine. Love a girl who would just fucking kill me. Yeah, Wandering Trader just wanted a little bath. Yeah. Not the worst fate you can imagine. Not into men, but still, if Dracula wanted to slash my throat and hang me from the ceiling. Right, yeah. Yeah. You've had sauerkraut on a dog before, and it's good with some yellow mustard, but that honey mustard didn't work for me. My favorite hot dog, my personal favorite, is cream cheese and sauerkraut. That's it. Just like as much sauerkraut as I can cram on there, and like a thick slather of cream cheese. That's a good dog. Mustard and dill relish are your preferred toppings? That's a good combo. I like that. Dijon mustard makes you drool just thinking of it. I respect. Yes. A good Dijon mustard. I'm behind. One Zappish makes you excited, nervous, a little bothered, and hot and under the collar. The other is Bonnie. Squid. I'm at a loss with you. I don't know where to begin with you today. When you first encountered the Wandering Trader in Minecraft, I got scared for some reason. I was building something and then one just... Yeah, I mean, the fact that he will just, like, creep up right behind you. Oh man, grilled onions, Dijon, and banana peppers also make a great dog. Oh, you're speaking my language. That sounds amazing. Don't sweat it. I'll see myself out, ma'am. When it comes to the American taco that is hot dogs, I'm good with all of it, as long as it's spicy. Yeah, I do prefer mine spicy. Chad is just making me hungry, please. Yeah. If it wasn't for how powerful Dracula was as a man, he was kind of pathetic. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's midnight. I can't eat. Oh, no. That's my dad you're talking about. Right, right. I just, like, blanked out talking to you guys. Forgot what I was about to do. Straight up, the best dog I've ever had was at Japan Dog in Seattle. It was a little food cart, and they served like a foot-long fucking kielbasa on like a hoagie roll, and it was stacked with seaweed salad, yum yum sauce, and bonito flakes, and I think it had like panko crumbs too. Oh my god, I left my body. I levitated. When I heard you don't like how your dad raised you, look, it's complicated. Some families are just different. Okay, cinnamon raisin bagels with cream cheese, some chips, and pumpkin spice shake. Yes. Yes. Oh shit, you reminded me that this jalapeno and pepper sauerkraut exists. Now I can't not buy some on the way home. Ah, jalapeno and pepper sauerkraut. I want to try that. It's dinner enough. You like the runny, sometimes mysterious chili sauce? Yeah, the kind little old guys with hot dog cars have been boiling since the dawn of time. I also like that. Dorime. Mm-hmm. You hate your dad, but he did try to get you to some exposure to indigenous culture and to learn about it and talk to native people. So you can say that much for him. That is something. That ain't nothing. Doesn't have to excuse anything else. But, you know. It behooves us to look upon the things that have been given to us and say, this thing is good. And who it came from doesn't matter. But it was given to me and it is good. Okay. Right, we're gonna grab stuff and go trade with our villagers. That's what I keep trying to do. Pumpkin, pumpkin, melon, melon. And then I guess we'll bring some potatoes for Robbie. And some carrots for the other one. Perfect. All right, let's go make us some money real quick. What you just said was check your privilege in more words, I suppose. I suppose that's what I said. I think what I was trying to say was more along the lines of, don't feel like you have to forgive anything just because you got some good stuff from somebody, but acknowledge that the good stuff is yours and yours alone. It doesn't belong to the person that gave it to you. And disliking, hating, or having a bad relationship with that person doesn't mean you have to discard the good things that you got. Those things, they belong to you. That's what I was trying to say. Your dad was a goofball, and you think that's where you get some of your goofiness, but he had his demons. Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes we can love, you know, love fully and not accept all of the faults, you know, and say, this was not, you were not perfect. Why did I go to Gate City? I'm trying to go to Vault 69, please. Thank you. And apply that to your exes faster than your parents, but the policy is universal. Yeah. That's right. A gift isn't given halfway. It's something very different if it is. It's a trap if it's given halfway. Hey, Robbie. Robbie, how you living your life? Can't say you love your father, but there are too many things you cannot get forgiven for, but he wasn't entirely evil. Like most people. Like most people. It's rare to find somebody entirely evil, after all. Put this up here for now. Robbie, come back. Here. Wait, you're Helena. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Take my fucking carrots. That's all I care about. Take the carrots. Alina. Okay. Robbie. My sweet boy, Robbie. Take my potatoes, please. I hope this vault isn't accurate to the lore. Listen. Unless your dad owns Twitter right now, there was probably some good in him. Yeah, imagine being poor modem noises. What mod pack is this? This is Better Minecraft. Forge edition. And it is a hoot and a half. I really love it. You can say a lot, but rest assured it's hard to feel like it. Sneak under there. Hello, John. Would you like my melons? Yes, sir. Would you like my pumpkins? Yes, sir. Oh shit, Isaac Ensu coming in. Hello, Isaac. Cinnamon is practically begging you to go to sleep so she can watch you sleep, so I will leave you all for now. For reals, I won't be a DLC this time. Okay, Irisu, good night. Give Cinnamon a big kiss. Hello, Isaac. How are y'all doing? Hello, horror-loving girl. Hello, I'm here to steal your follow button. No, my follow button, I need that. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Yeah, good night. Good night, Irisu. Yeah, tell Cinnamon and me said hello and give big kiss. Oh. Something weird happened with the shout out. It's your button now. Yeah, target user %. There we go. Yeah, thank you so much, Astro. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. You already stole the follow button. I think these things just grow on trees, huh? Okay. We're about to... I think John's about to be completely tapped on this. That mirror really captures your best side. Yeah, you look really great in that, honestly. It's very flattering. Yeah, fucking love target user %. Yeah. Yeah, what were you up to, Isaac? You kept making an annoying typo and switching to another tab. Oh, it's okay. Shit happens. Yeah, you look gorge. Absolutely. I can work that angle. Yes. Give me blessed. I've worked with better, but not many. Just chatting and enjoying some Neo. Hell yeah. I've always wanted to play Neo. You just playing the first one? The second one has me really interested. The hashtag blast, yeah. The character creation in the second one looks so cool. I love the critters people make. There's 40 people here. Hell yeah. Yeah, the more the merrier. Those numbers are racked up fast. We've got good friends. Neo is one of your favorite game series. I don't know what scared me up. I think I read one review that was a little like skeptical of its like enemy variety in the first one. So I kind of like shied away from it because I was like, well, I want a lot of enemy variety. I'm spoiled by Dark Souls or whatever. Yeah, the castle has ample room. And then I didn't really look into it more. But I hear that a lot of the complaints that people have with the original Neo were largely resolved in Neo too, right? Yeah, and Teddy's pocket-sized. It's true. Yeah, we just gotta wait for Homeboy to sleep, I guess. We still haven't put a clock in here. Let's see, it's still night. So let's go put a clock. Let's go grab a clock from the home base so we can actually know what time it is in Vault 69. Go home base. There's something funny about the game Neo 2. Oh, like, yeah, Neo. I gotcha. I got it. It took me a second. It's a lot to get into tech-wise, but like a fighting game, it's satisfying to learn. I do like that. Your tentacles only wrap around a few people. Yes, all the better to hold us all close, Nyan. The interesting thing about the enemies is that they have weapon variety as well. You fight a bunch of zombies, but they can use lots of different weapons. That's cool. That is cool. Let's see. Where are our gold bars? We need 4 of those and a redstone, right? I think that's all you need for a clock. And then we'll grab one of our glass item frames. Are you one? Ooh, tentacle for tentacle. T for T. Yeah, Eldritch Beings gotta stick close. I do have weapon variety, but I do mostly stick to the sword. Yeah, I would really like that. I liked, you know, that's one of the, not to bring up old sore subjects, Squid, but that's one of the things that I liked about Dark Souls 2 over some of the other Souls games, is that it had a lot of humanoid enemies, and therefore lots of enemies you could parry. Which some people kind of poo-pooed it for. It was like, oh, it's just another dude in armor. It's like, no, but there's so many different dudes in armor, and they all have different weapons, you know, and like different fighting styles and stuff. But they behaved more or less like your player does. You know what I mean? And I liked that about it. Do. Clacked. If only they didn't nerf the shit out of the parry to boost the dual wield. Yeah, okay. When you make a point, you make a point. It's true. I don't like how parrying feels in Dark Souls 2. Now, parrying has never been my strong suit in any Souls game, to be fair. So, no, but like, it's not as if Dark Souls 2 doesn't have a lot of good things going for it. Yeah. I appreciate you. I appreciate your generosity in that statement. You bought Sekiro a while ago, but you've been scared to play it. I didn't. I loved the aesthetic, and I did not get into Sekiro. So, happens to the best of us, I guess. I don't know. It was, like, similar enough to the other Souls-likes that I really wanted to love it. But, like, I just didn't get the combat. And I think I just needed to put a lot more time into it to, like, understand the rhythm game aspect of it. Of the, like, parry, jump, you know, that kind of thing. You have some love for Dark Souls. You have no love for Dark Souls 3. I didn't... Honestly, that's my least favorite, too. Have you seen me playing Elden Ring? I'm somewhat infamous for my parrying. Infamous? Yeah, that means more than famous. Sekiro is way too hard for me. I'm glad that I'm not the only one that felt a little like... I don't know, I felt bad at Sekiro. I can't explain it. You just know it's gonna get you ugly, man. Just furious. You post a clip in the Discord for you. Yeah, hell yeah. You had a lot of fun with Sekiro. You were stuck on the last boss for like 4 hours. 8 out of 10. Wouldn't play again. Fair enough. Yeah, DS3 is my least favorite. I think some people don't like it because they feel like it rehashes a lot of stuff from like Dark Souls 1 mostly. But I didn't mind that. I liked the, like, this is how we're wrapping things up. We're coming back. We're going to places we were before. We're recontextualizing them. That all fits in the, like, lore of Dark Souls 3. Or, like, the Dark Souls series. That stuff is fine. I just didn't like the feel of it. Like, going through the areas just didn't, like... The flow wasn't right or something. You know this isn't Souls-like, but Sekiro reminded you, when the fuck are we getting Ghost of Tsushima on PC? I don't know. Never played that either. Sekiro's learning curve is like the steepest in the franchise. I don't know that the max difficulty is harder than the others, but the learning curve is way sharp. PS3 is a greatest hits album and it does nothing interesting. I thought it did some things interesting with the lore. A little bit. But the aesthetic, honestly, was like too grisly, grim, dark for me. Too like washed out and brown and like, ugh. You know, that's why I really love, like, Elden Ring has plenty of gross, stinky looking skeletons, but I love that it also has a lot of like really brightly lit, like just gorgeous vistas. I didn't feel like Dark Souls 3 hit me with a lot of gorgeous vistas, you know? Ghost of Tsushima is so fucking good. It's a 10 out of 10 for you. I don't just hand those out. Oh, interesting. So both you and Hellpepper really loved it. Dancer of the Boreal Valley, Dancer of the Boreal Valley was cool. It was a very lovely animated boss. You really don't like Ghost. Interesting. There's also the entire rest of DS3. Sure, yeah. Okay, give me. Take all my pumpkins. Take all my melons. No, all of them. You have to restock. Restock so I can sell you the rest of my melons. The ghost stuff is also quite colored. The red shit in Kaled is very different from lame, boring brown zombies. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, exactly. The ghost stuff is vibrant, you know? Elden Ring is grotesque and beautiful. Yeah, and it's got, that's the thing that I love it. It's got so much majesty and like glorious vistas, but then also, yeah, it feels alive and rotting. Exactly right, yeah. It's got like a real fixation on like blood and excrement and rot and like, and all the like creatures like scrabbling in the mud, like for their scraps, and the little fallen royals also scrabbling in the mud for their scraps. Like it's so, I love that contrast, you know, of the like the majestic and the soaring architecture and the glittering gold, and then just the filth that everybody's wallowing in. I love it. Y'all don't even know my opinion on Worm Boys. We do. As like a DS1 defender, none of the Dark Souls really do as much for their worlds as Elden Ring does aesthetically. Yeah, yeah. I swore they were tentacles. There's some pretty zones in all DS games, but not as thoroughly as Elden Ring. Agreed. Every area I went into, I would like just stop and chill, you know, just like sit down and just like spin the find a nice like vantage spot and just like spin the camera around, you know. Elden Ring is indeed. Yeah, Elden Ring at least got finished. Come on, buddy. Come on. Just, it's early in the day. You can restock. Restock. Do your little nod at it. I wish I could join this Elden Ring circle jerk, but I'm still printing out legal documents. I'm sorry. But you got your printer to work. Mazel tov. Yeah, Elden Ring really, honestly, it should have a camera mode. I agree. Yeah, head pats for Astro. He did. Oh, God, will you please? I didn't trade from you twice, I don't think. You should have one more restock in him. Okay, he just restocked. And he did not restock that. Okay. So I guess we just can't trade the rest of our melons. That's fine. Elden Ring took you 235 hours for your first run. You're taking a long break from Elden Ring. That's fair. That's totally fair. It's shit the bed again, though? Oh, no. How so? How did it shit the bed this time? We'll just put that shit up. Our melon box. Look how many emeralds we got. We're rich again. Oh, we're so rich. Okay. Now we're gonna go down to our librarians, and we're gonna buy ourselves a mending book. Because as much as Infinity kicks ass, this Seeker Bow should have mending on it, I think. Because it's a unique. I don't think there's any way we can, like, I don't want to go fight the Ice Queen every time I want it, the Ice Queen, every time I want a new one. Right now you're doing a Divinity Original Sin 2 run. That's fun. I didn't get as far into Divinity Original Sin 2 as I wanted to. I should come back to it. You expect that game to take you 500 hours? It is one of those, for sure. Yeah, Divinity is very cool. In retrospect, you feel pretty good for being able to get 100% achievements in about 150 hours in Elden Ring. That's really impressive. At the time, I had no idea how long the game would take people. You want Ice Queen? I want Ice Queen too. Oh, it probably needs ink. Is Squid still here? I need ink. Squid, could you kindly juice yourself? For Astro? We need some fresh ink. Aw, Hell Pepper sent Astro a care package of fucked up memes. That's wonderful. Now that's real solidarity right there. You love to see it. Thank you. Fresh from the tap, Astro. Aproveche. Alright, so that means we can make more emerald blocks. I love having emerald blocks. Yes. Feels good, man. You've been low on ink yourself. You've been drawing on yourself too often. Oh. The only game you've platinumed is Dark Souls 1, and I think the only other one I would feel good doing it for is Demon's Souls. God. Then there's you that threw your head at Millennia for literally 24 hours. A tough boss. A tough boss. Just in case you haven't juiced yourself enough tonight, here's a 5th juicing. Poor Astro needs the juice, you understand. You must understand, Squid. You have this valuable resource. Okay. Millennia, the antithesis of Demon Souls design philosophy. What do you mean? I'm curious what the comparison is. You're a simple lesbian, but you also have a brain. Fair enough. Where did the seeker bow go? I put the damn seeker bow. There's the seeker bow. Seeker bow. Get mending. Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Demon Souls was about doing things you're not supposed to, according to RPG convention. About doing things you're not supposed to. You're filtering all your Elden Ring words straight through my head so I don't remember them. Oh, I'm sorry. Are these all spoilers? I don't think any of this shit would constitute a spoiler, to be fair. Bosses were mostly easy gimmick encounters with clever on-the-spot tactics instead of pure reflexes and refining numbers. Yeah. That is my big complaint about everything from Dark Souls 2 onwards, but specifically DS3 and Elden Ring, is I don't like the way that the bosses lean hard on unpredictable mix-it-up combo patterns that are very hard to learn, and I don't like how much they lean on area of effect attacks. Those don't seem to be testing the same skills that Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 tested that I liked to be tested on, which is basically like, this is a rhythm game. Learn the rhythm. This is when you dodge. This is when you roll. This is when you block. This is when you parry, you know, that kind of shit. And on this boss, you do block, circle left, strike, strike, that kind of thing, you know, the rhythm game of it. And I didn't, it's so much harder to do that. And while the bosses are more impressive with their like mix it up combos, and I have to respect how cool it is that they program them that way, I don't like it as much, you know. There was a complex punishing world mechanic, world tendency that had a direct effect on losing body form and lately designing the entire game around a specific narrative rather than just saying roll at the right time. It'll probably be months at least before you actually play Elden Ring. You won't remember a damn thing we said. To be fair, Demon Souls is mostly gimmicks because they had to scrap the real game and throw a new one together in a few months. That's true. An insightful take. The Dance of Battle. Yes, Elden Ring didn't have that. Yeah. Well, I mean, it had it for some. Like, I liked the Malekith. I liked the Crucible Knights. They felt like an old school. Like, yeah, they had some like wacky attacks, but like their combos felt familiar to me. They were hard, and they would like come in at you. They were really aggressive on the approach, but like They were a good, solid Dark Souls fight, the Crucible Knights. Jacob Geller did a really cool video recently about how the precision dance of Sekiro and why it's his favorite game in the series. Yeah, I think Jacob Geller really leans hard on, like, this is a rhythm game. I think. I love Jacob Geller. Demon Souls had an actual gigabrain music design reinforcing the narrative strongly and tying every boss together using leitmotif. That's fun. And recurring melodies. The one thing I will say about Elden Ring is I could use more melodies. Yeah, Crucible Knights felt great to fight. I think its intro, the Radagon theme is, like, solid. That's the only melody I can think of. Like, I know some of the other bosses have, like, their own themes, but I can't quite remember them, you know? Elden Ring had over 160 bosses, but only 8 unique bosses. People keep telling you they don't use any parry in Elden Ring, and I'm like, how? I'm not and have never been that great at parrying in Souls games. Malekith's music is pretty cool, yeah. Sekiro was your favorite. So how many bosses did Elden Ring really have? Well, I mean, I don't count the uniqueness of a boss as a necessity, but it does make the math weirder. You're like, how do we count repeats in different contexts or repeats in duo fights, like as a whole new boss, or do we count them as a fraction of a new boss? How do you even fight Crucible Knight without parry? I don't know. I just do it good. Melody is difficult to do in open world games because if it's too recognizable, you'll hear it for hours. If it's not recognizable, you can ignore it and it becomes background texture. That's absolutely true. That's a very good point. So I guess maybe all I'm really wishing for is more recognizable, stand out. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention enough to the boss themes and I should just listen to the OST. Yeah, a lot of rolling. Yep. But when, like, 50 of them is just a regular enemy as a boss, it doesn't feel like a boss fight at all. I like that sometimes when, you, like, early on in a game, you fight a boss, and then later on in the game, you walk into a room, you walk into an area, and it's just like, oh, those were bosses. These are just the normal dudes now. I sometimes like that. But, yeah, I do agree that Elden Ring did it a little bit too much. You fought the first Crucible Knight with a two-handed greatsword. You died 100+ times, but yeah, you got it. Fucking hate Limgrave. You wish they would just cut Limgrave out of Elden Ring. I liked Limgrave. I just clown on Crucible Knight with some raw-ass timing. That's how I do it. Make Limgrave the tiny island in the south, and then you walk into Caelid. Yeah, Caelid has such a magnetic draw for some players. And then you fight a boss that can't be parried and get made into paste. Yeah, you gotta learn all the skills. I really like that there are some bosses and some enemies where, like, it's not parry, it's not block, it's not roll, it's jump. Like, sometimes the answer is hippity hop over that tree spirit's tail or whatever, you know? I really like that, actually. Hello, Full Frontal Dudity. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Don't mind the filler bosses, cause honestly, most unique bosses in Souls games are horrid. Yeah, I didn't mind it that much. Honestly. Oh. Get juiced, Full Frontal Dudity. Bosses are now common. Enemies gimmick requires that the boss battles were memorable and repetition defeats memory. I need to chew on that one for a bit. You're 100 hours in, you have no magic, you have no summoning bell, you're still fully geared in Stardust Samurai gear. But, Squid, I hope for your next playthrough, you consider exploring the truly magnificent build variety in Elden Ring. Honorable combat. I respect that, Squid. I really do. I respect that in you. Yeah, that's the problem. Is like there's a lot of ways to approach the encounters in Elden Ring, and then you get to Millennia, and literally the only way to fight her is roll good. That's a fair critique, I think. Armor? Don't you mean fashion? That's what I mean. I'm big. I change what ain't broken. I'm big on the fashion souls. If my character doesn't look right, I'm not gonna put on a silly hat, a big ol' goofy tin can to fight this boss. I'm gonna fight in my little robes. You've already started your second character. He is naked and only uses two-handed clubs. He is a caveman. I love him already. I did make a King Koopa build that I thought was kind of fun. I got the turtle shield. I made him as like ugly and green as possible, and I got that like turtle shield shell. Sling that on my back. I got the big brick hammer, the like two-handed colossal hammer, and then I got the butt stomp Ash of War and put it on it, and I just butt stomp my way through Elden Ring. He's kind of fun. I don't know how he's gonna do long term, but he is fun at the beginning. It's like actual speedruns for Elden Ring are 2 hours. You skip almost the entire game because so much of it is optional, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. Yeah. Yeah, same true for Breath of the Wild. Most things in Breath of the Wild are interesting to find when you explore, but I think Elden Ring, it doesn't have quite as many like, oh my god, I can't go 5 fucking feet without tripping over a damn Korok, you know? But I do feel like it has a slightly different problem. Like, the problem with Breath of the Wild is everywhere you go, there's something interesting to do, and the reward is always a marginal little piece of bullshit Korok seed. Elden Ring has slightly fewer interesting things to explore, but once you get through them, you find a cool, interesting talisman. That is wrong for your build, you know, and you will never use. But I like it better, you know? You love that Elden Ring made it so you could have boss armor. Yeah, I only wore Radon or Melania armor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. Yeah. Current speedrun meta does not involve any combat in Elden Ring. What the fuck? Elden Ring has so much empty space and repetitive encounters, and it's a gamble on whether you get a super awesome item or just some random garbage. I like the gamble. I like the gamble. I honestly do. I like that. I mean, that once you've played through it once and you have the wiki open, then that becomes less of an issue. But I like going into a dungeon and not knowing what's going to be at the end, you know? Now, I do think that some of those fucking catacombs could have used less goddamn gargoyles. They could have mixed those ones up a little bit more. Breath of the Wild is amazing world exploratory discovery and stupid upgrade design. Completely agree. I love what they actually did the Frozen Waste justice unlike Dark Souls 2. It looks better. It's pretty empty. It's pretty empty. It's not Dark Souls 2 empty. Good God, the fucking Frozen Waste. Although, damn, that is a good memory. Like the first time you're in the Frozen Waste and you don't necessarily know how annoying it's going to be. Like the visual impact of it is really cool. That DLC. And you're just so blind, like trudging your way through it, and then one of those fucking unicorns, the worst enemy in all of Dark Souls, comes like stampeding out of the snow at you. Woof. Oh, it's way past your bedtime. Time for sleepies. Good night, Nyan. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really appreciate you. Go get some sleep. Good night. Good night. I can't wait to see the new model. By the way, I'm looking forward to seeing that in the castle. Hopefully. It is also like almost 4:20 here. I suppose we should consider wrapping it up ourselves. You were thoroughly spoiled on the Frozen Waste unicorns, and you think it was for the better. Oh, somebody had told you about them? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, blaze it, everybody. Let's go. Have a good night. Don't let the tentacles bite. Yeah, the tentacles can bite. This lore drop is important for you to elaborate on at some point. 4:20? You're West Coast, so all right, fair enough. Fair enough. East Coast here, 4:20. It's getting a little on the late side. So I was gonna say that we were definitely going to be raiding Teddy tonight, but Teddy is not streaming anymore, so we will find someone else. You represent fair. Fair and valid. Still past your bedtime too. No, please don't apologize. No, I just meant that was my plan. No apologies. The apologies are mine to make. Hello, Kian. How are you doing? So good to see you. Thank you for feeding Shmoo and head petting Shmoo. All right, let's close out Minecraft and take ourselves back over to... Where shall we go? Shall we go to the gaming room? Get out of here. What are you doing? Oh. How dare you end your stream at a reasonable time, Teddy. Exactly. Oh! It's way too close. There we go. Also, Space Spoon, get out of here. And yes, get out of here. All right. Let's see who's on. It's your ghost, yeah. Your lingering presence. Beach. Let's see who's out there. All right, let's drop one on Cuppy Cakey. Haven't rated Cuppy in a little bit, so let's all say hi when we get there. I was helping Cuppy Cakey earlier today, figuring out the warp transform thing like these screens use. So that should be fun. Yes. Good night, Ava. Thank you for the hydrate. If y'all haven't seen Cuppy before, just stick around for about 20 seconds and like listen to how Cuppy talks to her chat, or to their chat. I'm sorry, they them preferred. And you will be blown away at like, this is how you talk. Like this person, I take notes every time I'm in a Cuppy stream of like, this is how you talk to chat. It's very, very inspirational. So please say hi when we get there. Good night, everybody. I probably won't be streaming again till Monday, so I really appreciate y'all. Yes, farewell, Mono. Farewell, Nyx, Lynn, everybody. I love you all, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. So I will let y'all know how the upgrades are going with the laptop this weekend, and I will see you in the Discord and on Twitter. Good night, Squid. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right, let's go to the outro screen. Just came back for the raid. Sorry, Zafu. All right, 5 seconds. Good night, everybody. Mwah.